All right, take two. Let's give this another try. All right, I think I've got the streams all set up this time correctly. I apologize for that, everybody. That was just a silly mistake on my part. I had forgot to double check the stream keys and had the wrong stream key set up for the vertical stream. So I apologize for less than stellar planning. But I hope everybody is having an amazing weekend and a great Easter. And once again, I apologize for the technical difficulties. Hey, Russ. Yeah, pro streamer over here, Russ. All right. So much for getting any practice. Who needs any practice, right? All right, we'll get practice in qualifying. Qualifying will be our practice. So Russ, I'm planning on running the Mustang today. I know, Chase. That's why I'm gonna run the Mustang today, and then tomorrow is gonna be all about the Porsche. Yep, Jerry, back. I totally botched the stream setup, so I didn't get any practice. Yeah, we don't need any practice. Practice is for rookies. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Road America in the next few days, you guys, so we're going to do Road America here. Tuesday is Road America in Midwest Motorsports, and then Wednesday we're going to be at Road America for Pony Express Sim Racing. So I hope you guys don't get sick of Road America, because I know I don't. I love Road America personally.
Thanks.
Of course, with my lack of practice here today, that's probably not going to help a whole lot.
All right, mate.
Oh, is Chris out there? There's Chris, guys. There's Quick Shift. I don't know why it's not pulling his livery, though. I may need... Oh, there we go. Trading Paints was taking a while to update there. So there's a Quick Shift. What's going on, Michael? This is open setup, so I'm going to alternate between the two, Chase. So we'll do open and we'll do fixed. Michael, I'm not sure. We haven't decided on dinner. I'm kind of craving maybe a gyro. There's a place down the street from us called Extreme Hummus. They've got a bomb gyro. It's with their roasted chicken and tzatziki. It is so freaking good. What's going on, Dan? Dan the man. It's Easy Racing, everybody. Dan is out of New Zealand, guys, if you didn't know. Dan does GT3s, he does GT4s, he was doing TCRs the other day. Dan does a lot of stuff, so check out Easy Racing. Michael, this is officials, yes. Yeah, Michael, a hero, right? I think that's how it's pronounced. Rose, how's your weekend going, Rose?
New fastest lap for Lee, 2:04.00.
All right, the race session's about to get started, so we're gonna hop out of here. All right, and then guys, I was able to get a new chat set up. So it actually catches the chat from all my live streams, which is nice. Now I've just got to get the like triggers and stuff set up. I've got to get that set up. So now I don't have to have two chats up. I can just have one. And I linked it with Twitch too. So I think tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a test stream to Twitch and try to have all three chats running. Not with a D license, you can't. You're playing NASCAR, Rose? I mean, Daytona is always a really cool track. You can't go wrong with Daytona. I can put it up, yeah. I can put it up on as an overlay. So I've got it over on the second monitor right now. So it's easy for me to be able to read. This I think is C, and the fixed might be D, Michael. I'm not 100%. Fixed might be D. If it's not, it's C. But I think this particular race I'm in right now is going to be a B license. So it's StreamerBot, Michael, StreamerBot. Cody had actually recommended it. So I got it set up. I just got to figure out, like I said, all the trigger stuff.
Fahrenheit.
So I can put it up as an overlay as well. Mid-corner responses. Copy that, Chase. I'll just be looking to the left. Well, you can put it up on your screen too, Michael. I'm pretty sure you can put it up on your screen. I haven't tried it yet. Tim, thank you for the sub, Tim. I appreciate it. What brings you by, Tim? So I do have it set up for an overlay too. I don't have it up here. I can bring it up. So there's the chat overlay. I don't know if it's updated though. Is it updated? I don't think it's updated. It's not. Let me refresh it, see if that will upload it. All right. The chat is not uploading or updating. Well, I thought I had it all figured out. It's showing fine on my end. Let me... Give me a second, guys. Let me try to bring this up. I don't know. I don't know why, but I think I need to refresh it. So let me try to refresh. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass if I have to refresh it every time. Okay, it is not refreshing. All right, I'm gonna turn that off because I don't know why it's not refreshing.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
All right, so I was doing a test yesterday and that was working fine. Yeah, I think by the end of the year we'll be somewhere between 3,000 and probably 3,500 subscribers if we kind of keep on this pace, Chase. All right, I am not sure why the overlay is not working, but the chat is working for me. The multi-chat's working for me, so I can see everything. And Michael, I'm pretty sure you can put the overlay on your screen. I just haven't done enough testing yet to figure it out. I guess I should probably put the quality setup on. I'm thinking about just starting in the back, guys. I just want to have fun. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start in the back for this one, since I don't have much practice. I'm gonna do some practice laps though.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. All right, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Hey, Yosan, how you feeling, brother? Are you home resting? Yeah, I noticed, Michael, we're both in right under 2200. Oh, Chase, I just left it on the race setup. I'm not going to quali. I'm not going to do a qualifying session. I'm just going to run practice. We got those cold tires. Yeah, guys, I'm just going to start in the back for this one. Oh, Jack, I'll be starting in the back too. I'll be back there with you. Well, different classes. Hey, Chris, how you doing? I didn't see you doing the sports car endurance race this weekend, Chris. Did you not do it? Oh, Yosan, that's good to hear. Yeah, head injuries. You got to be careful with any head injuries. I know, that thumbnail is beautiful, right, Chris?
The leader has just done a 204.79. The leader's just done a 204.63.
Quick shift, we were actually watching you before the session opened up. We were watching you do laps. Chris, congratulations. Oh, that was terrible, guys. Yeah, I would say you're not going to have any time for sim racing. Is this your first child, Chris?
The leader has just done a 204.22. Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits.
What's up, Rick? Yeah, Rick and Justin, guys, they did the 3-hour GT endurance race here in the Porsche 992 GT3. Yeah, I didn't get any warm-up at all, Chris. I screwed up the launch of the stream, so I had to go fix that. So I've got no laps, well, except for the couple of qualifying laps here. So it's probably going to be a mess of a race. Oh, I totally missed my braking point. Oh, that's going to be a bad omen for the rest of the race, I'm sure. Well, Chris, congratulations on not only having a child, but your first child. That is awesome. If you don't mind sharing, Chris,
lap for McCoy, 204.
boy or a girl? Alright, so we're going to be starting in the back. I'm cool with that. I just want to have a fun race. Maybe we'll stay out of some early race shenanigans. Alright, so I could have probably, wow. I don't have a low 204, but I think I probably could have been maybe around P5 if I had qualified. Now I'm kind of wishing I had qualified. Chris, that's a cool name, Evie. I like that. Yeah, we have, Chris, we've got one daughter. Her name's Kara, K-A-R-A. I don't know if we'll get up to top 5, Chris, but I could have qualified top 5.
I would have rated it.
Alright, I just want to survive here, guys.
60 seconds.
So I'm starting P25 out of P27. So we'll see how many positions I can gain. Oh, shoot for a top 15, but I think maybe a top 10 could be possible. Yeah, Chase quality is practice.
Seconds.
Yes, I served my time. Our daughter, Chris, is 25, which makes it a fun age because she'll go drink with us now. So we hang out when we drink with our daughter, and then she's also a designated driver too when needed. So it works out pretty well.
10 seconds.
So Chris, Chase is a girl dad as well. Chase has got 2 girls.
Jesse, you should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 40 minutes.
Basker, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Basker.
Okay, rolling start. Follow Wheeler in the right lane. The pace car speed is 60 miles per hour. Get closer to Wheeler.
Quick shift, girl or a boy? Pretty wild is the same age as our daughter. Those were the good ages, Chase. Not that I don't enjoy the age of our daughter right now. There was kind of the stretch from, I don't know, probably about 11 to 18. That was kind of horrific. But before 11 and after 18, it's been awesome. Chris Rock, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people are, oh, I did not anticipate wet weather at all. It is now raining, guys, and I am on dry tires.
Aí nós se arrombou agora, hein?
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. I did not pay attention.
Rapaziada do seco aí sentou.
Well, shit.
Agora se arrombaram.
I did not even think to look at the weather, you guys. Alright.
Rapaziada do pneu seco aí, só vamos abrindo caminho só.
This is no bueno, guys.
É você, Léo? Caramba, velho.
So it's 100% rain for the whole race. All right, I'm literally gonna have to pit right away and take tires. I did not even look at. I didn't even look at the forecast. I was too busy chatting and trying to figure out my stream. Yeah, I'm immediately gonna pit for tires. What's up, Circuit? How's your Easter?
You need to catch up to Wheeler.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my TC up while I'm thinking about it. Because the Mustang in low TC and wet weather is dangerous. I wish I had gone with the Porsche. Oh.
Catch up to Wheeler.
Yeah, track is already.
Catch up to Wheeler.
There's people already sliding around on track that are on dry tires. In case anyone's got a pit in front of me, I'm going to give them room to come across.
Okay, Jesse, get ready.
Man, look at everyone that's going to pit road. Glad I'm not the only one.
Go, go, go. It's quite rainy now and getting harder. Watch your speed.
You guys could be a little more aggressive.
It is 45 miles per hour. Should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pit, we should be at P2. We haven't got that data. Duffy, behind is pitting. Box in, a 5.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one, guys.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
And then I missed it.
Duffy is now on wets.
Oh, this is a horrible start, guys. It started raining, Yosan. It started raining on the formation lap. So half the field had to pit for wet tires. And I have 0 practice in wet tires. In wet conditions.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Turn your ABS up if you're struggling that bad. Jesus.
Alright, guys. This is a shit show and a half already. Yeah, GT3 is hyper aggressive, Chris.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Duffy, car number 23. Incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Brown and Goncalves. There's an incident in turn 5.
I have no idea what to expect because I've done 0 laps in the wet.
There's an incident in the carousel.
Stay off the paint.
There's an incident in Canada corner. We think it might be dry boiler.
Oh my, guys. Oh my.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Thunder Valley. It looks like dry boiler.
Gosh.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Thank you, Bruno, for being patient there. Oh, holy hell, guys.
Brown.
Hi, yeah, how you been?
V14.
Alright, I'll see if I can figure out the wet line here, guys.
Brown is now on wets.
Jay, what's going on, Jay?
Tudo tá aparecendo pra ti aí, não?
I wasn't expecting the rain, Jay, at all. Obviously.
O carro tá piscando aí pra ti?
No.
Oh, shit. Maybe a little too much
Car left. Clear
rear
left.
bias. Alright, I need to
The driver in front of us is
adjust the
Jesse.
ABS
It's
and
really
bias.
raining now. Seems to be increasing.
Sorry, guys.
Incident in turn
Need
8.
to
Looks like it's
Try not to kill anybody and concentrate here. Yeah, I had locked the rears up into 5, so I'm going to brake a little bit earlier. Adjusted the bias. I'm going to turn the ABS up a little bit too. See if that helps. Oh shit!
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Leo almost got into me.
Car right. Clear
Ah!
right.
I don't know how I didn't hit anybody. Oh, that was a mess. I got a little bit of grass there.
The next car is Bruno, car number 24.
I didn't touch anybody. How did I not touch anybody? Where's my ABS at? Do I not have ABS mapped? I don't have ABS mapped. No, that was a
Alright,
lucky
Jesse,
save.
keep it nice and
100%
smooth.
lucky.
Come on, let the race come to us. P16.
Oh shit.
We've been warned about track limits.
Damn it, damn it. Damn it. I've got to get my ABS sorted out. I don't know why I don't have ABS mapped. I'll have to get the black box set up.
The guy ahead is car number 3.
Well, this is not good for safety rating at all, guys. Yeah, I'll adjust it in the black box. I was just waiting to get to the straightaway so I could click over. It's still wanting to lock up the rears. I haven't got the ABS adjusted yet, though.
The gap to 18th ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8.
Sorry for not keeping up on chat because
There's an incident in turn 5. We think
I
it might
am
be
a
Ryan.
dipshit and was not ready for rain.
incident in the carousel. It looks like Savoir. Yellow flag.
I wonder if I should turn the TC up a little bit more. Definitely a little safer offline.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
Crew chief says it's improving, and then the iRacing crew chief says the rain's going to get heavier. No, definitely not the right car.
Car number 6.
I should have gone with the Porsche. Porsche would be much better in the rain.
P19. Okay, Jesse. Pit window open. You'll need to pit for fuel by lap 14.
Alright, I've got the ABS up to 8, TC at 10, braking early.
You're reeling P18 in the gaps now, 2.6. He's slow into turn 1.
Oh, I did it again. God damn it. Come on.
You have 8 incident points.
I was gaining on those guys too. Alright, you guys tuned in for like the worst race ever.
There's an incident in the carousel. It looks like it's McKeown. Yellow flag.
Just feel like I'm tiptoeing everywhere. Whoa! Dude, you left your bumper.
There's an incident in turn 8. You think it might be Brown. He's chucking it down now.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that's 2 positions gained. I feel like I'm holding on for dear life. Also, with the rain, I want way more downforce, so you'd set the wing usually at a higher limit.
Okay, Jesse.
Hey, RHK, happy Easter.
The gap is 6.1. 17th place. Sector 2 is 9.7 off the pace.
I jumped into a rain race without any rain practice, RHK.
The car in front of us is 2, car number 22.
And I started on dry tires. Well, I think most of the field started on dry tires. Yeah, good point. Yeah, most can't even drive on a dry track. I think I'm gonna turn the ABS up a little bit more.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Or brake earlier. Probably a combination. I needed to brake earlier into turn 5.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like brown.
Yeah, mid corner I don't have enough downforce. Car just wants to slide through the mid corner. I'm almost kind of wondering if we're going to even need a pit stop with how low the fuel usage will be. Sorry guys, I'm kind of struggling with chat. This is taking more focus than I had anticipated.
You're reeling V16 in. The gap is now.
Yeah,
2.0.
literally. Actually, no, the rain started on the formation lap, RHK. So I would say probably 80% of the field started with slick tires. And sorry, I couldn't see anything for a brief second there. Most of the cars started on slicks, so half the field I think pitted before the green flag, or as we came to the green flag.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Bruno.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm gonna brake way earlier here.
Nice one, Jesse. Good pass. Eyes front. Incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Ryan.
Still not
Car
early
in front
enough.
is Savoie, car number 6. B license.
Car left. Clear left.
Track limits.
Man, I am gonna get a drive-through at this rate.
Incident points.
I'm so afraid of
There's an
locking the
incident
rear
in
up.
Carousel. We think it might be Goncalves.
Oh,
There's an incident in turn 8. We think it
Porsche
might
off,
be 2.
Porsche off. All right, goal is the top 15, and I think we're pretty close to being
Car in
15.
front of us is Bruno, car number 24.
Oh, yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm not very good in the rain. At least without any practice.
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like it's Savoie. Goncalves. He's entering the pits. He's in P12. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
I was hoping this guy would get out of the way. But he's not. He's gonna race. Okay.
16th place.
I don't know why the Mercedes racing.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
It feels like it, Ollie. It's not, but it feels like it. I have no idea, Jay, as far as LMU, with it simulating wet. How's your weekend, Ollie?
Turn 8. It looks like Donille.
So I think Rain Masters is at Monza, right? Is that Monza? Or was that last week? Somebody lost their bumper.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Savoie, car number 6, B
Oh.
license.
Mercedes, thank you for finally getting out of the way. Oh, this is just sketchy.
There's an incident in
Ah.
the corner. We think it might be Savoie.
I thought I could make it around.
Track limits, keep it between the lines. You have 11 incident points. O'Neill is pitting from position 11. We think he'll come out just behind you. The guy in front is Bruno. It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
I thought I would be able to sneak by. Was it Leo? Alright, I don't think we've got much damage. No, we don't have any damage.
P14. That's a new fastest lap for Richmond, 226.25. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. There's an incident in turn 5.
Someone's off in turn 5. Or I keep going off. Oh, we actually finally made turn 5 without going off. Miracles do happen, guys. Miracles do happen. Oh, why are you so slow? You don't have to be that slow there. Alright, I need to get back by the Mercedes. Yeah, I was not at all expecting rain.
Alright, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left. It's raining now, seems to be increasing. Blue flag.
Holy crap, the leader's coming up on me, guys. Wow. I'm about to get lapped.
Blue flag.
I see you, Cooper. I'm gonna let Cooper go here.
The gap to P1.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
P13. We're halfway home. We think about 6 laps of fuel left.
Looks like I will need a splash of fuel. Once again, sorry guys for not
14th.
keeping up on
Closer.
chat.
The gap's now 4.2 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 8.
Oh, the rear's locked up a tiny bit. I was afraid I'd lose it and take out the leader. Hey, what's up, Auto Joe? Yeah, I was not expecting rain, Auto Joe. Neither was half the field, or most of the field. So I've done 0 rain practice. And I chose the Mustang.
There's an incident
Well,
in turn 5. It looks like it's Ryan.
Gotta remember this guy's really slow.
Okay, Jesse. Get
Right here.
harder. Take it easy.
Yeah, trying to focus on
On your left.
not
Clear to the
dying.
left.
All right, we got past him. Now we need to try to put down some decent consecutive laps, consistent laps, and consecutive. I think we may still have a shot at a top 10 potentially.
The gap to V12 ahead is now 15 seconds.
I think I'm probably not going to take tires. Shouldn't need to, with it not being a full stint. True, yeah, we're in the top 15. That was the goal. Started P26. So, hitting that goal. Yeah, I'm backing up my braking everywhere.
Okay, Jesse. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, it's probably gonna, well, I'm a high 4, so I don't know.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
We'll probably lose at least half a point, I think. But that's this corner, turn 5 is where I've gotten most of my incidents. Still can't believe the leader lapped me. But I think he started on wet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the leader is so much quicker than everybody else on wets. So out of turn 3, I'm going to try to go to second. I've been staying in third. Yeah, smash that like button, everybody. I will be doing the next
Jesse,
IndyCar
got about
race.
4
Yep.
laps of fuel left. That lap time was 2:32.27.
Because next one will be Barber, then we jump into what, the Indy Grand Prix, and then the Indy 500. Oh shit, guys. Ah, damn it.
You have 13 incident points.
I tried to be a little more aggressive and didn't work out. No steering damage. Yeah, no wheel damage. Just damage to my ego and my hood. Yeah, I tried to be a little more aggressive because I was starting to find some time. There was probably a little bit of false confidence right there. Oh, it's starting to get a lot more dark. P2's catching up to me now. Alright, I just need to try not to get any more incidents.
Canada corner.
Alright, just need to try to be clean from here on out.
Okay, Jesse,
4 laps of fuel.
Exit in the pits. V12.
Hey Jamil, how you doing,
3
brother?
laps of fuel left.
Hope you had a great Easter and a great weekend. Oh, that was sketchy. No, it's next weekend, Ollie. So races start this Wednesday at Barber. Alright, so I think I've got turn 5 figured out.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, so it starts Wednesday for me, so I think that's Tuesday morning for you, Ollie. But yeah, IndyCar is going to be packed like the next 30 days, Ollie. We're going to have Barber, the Indy GP Grand Prix. Then you have both the fixed and the open Daytona 500, or sorry, Indianapolis 500.
You're reeling Bruno in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
I really don't want to do another rain race, but I feel like I'm
McCoy is pitting from position 1. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
slowly getting the feel for the car. But I probably want to run the Porsche. Oh yeah, exactly, RHK.
Exit in the pits, heads up.
The track conditions are constantly changing.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you can see like turn 1, there's way more standing water in turn 1 than there has been. It's just constantly accumulating. Yeah, the 992. For the Grand Prix, Ollie, that's the one you'll miss. Or for the Indianapolis 500.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling B11 in. The gap is 17 seconds.
Slowly catching the guy in front, even with all my spins. I think I'm just going to go ahead and pit this time by. This leader's catching me again. I don't want to get the leader's way. Oh shit.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. You have 15 incident points.
We're gonna get DQ'd, guys.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I am totally getting
Fuel you to the end of
DQ'd.
the race. On exit, we should be in position 16. A few seconds in front of Ryan. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 97%. Left rear 96.
That was it for fuel? Did I not need to stop for fuel?
Pit exit's clear. Incident in Canada corner. It looks like brown. Your right side tyres are cold.
It didn't give me any fuel, guys. What the hell happened? I wonder if auto fuel was off. Yeah, it got 0 fuel. Oh, I missed my braking point. Don't die.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 1 lap behind.
No, auto fuel was on.
There's an incident in Canada corner. Looks like it's Garcia.
Oh, quick shift, to say the least. It was not a good race. I'm still trying to figure out why it didn't fuel.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
Yeah, I don't think... Why is it not wanting... It's wanting to add 0 fuel.
Bruno in front is pitting. P13 is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7. He's quicker than you into turn 3. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, maybe I didn't need to pit. I still have a lap of fuel, guys. I'll try to...
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. It looks like 2.
Will I get the white flag?
On your right.
I
We're
didn't
right.
need to pit, guys. I did not need to pit. That's why it didn't give me fuel.
White flag. One more.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
Don't panic.
Well, that was a major screw up. Alright guys, so I did not need to pit. So I was saving enough fuel that I did not need to pit.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I had a shot at a top 10. Damn.
13th place. The next car is brown. Car number 5. B license.
I was not trusting the calculations at all. Oh shit. Dang.
Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
I've got to drive through, guys. And wheel damage now. I've been really good about staying off the paint over there, but not that time.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I think if I just go across the line, right, it just adds time. I mean, it doesn't hurt me to go down pit lane, I don't think. Because this guy's going to catch me. I think I only lose 1 position. Alright, I cannot remember the last time I had this many incidents in a race.
Half a gallon remaining.
I think just to be safe, I'll go ahead and do the drive-through. I think I might be able to still make it to the line before the car coming up catches me. Oh no.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Maybe he's coming quick. He might get me, guys. He's gonna get me.
Box in 5, 4.
Is he gonna
3,
get me?
2.
Oh, I think I
1.
just got him.
Box now. B13. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
I just barely kept on to P13 because I think if I didn't do the drive-through, I would have been. They would have added time.
Disengage limiter.
Oh my, guys, that was a disaster. That was a whole disaster.
Tá chegando, hein, Pedrão?
Ah, Chris, thank you. Once again, Chris, congrats on Baby LV.
Rapaz, derrubei em todas as...
Baby LV is going to be the future of sim racing, guys. Alright, we've got 15 minutes until the next race starts. So this is how the race started, guys. Most of the cars pitted for tires. Oh yeah, Yosan, 100%. Oh, Michael and Chris, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, brothers. I know I got to turn memberships on. I think I'll do that this week. We'll turn memberships on. RHK, I mean,
That's the end of the session.
considering, I'm going to take that as a win. I had 0 rain practice and still managed P13 somehow. And I had a chance at P10. And yeah, 100 Yosan. I think we've got some shorts in there for sure. All right, let's go through those incidents real quick, guys, before we get registered for the next race. Yeah, in case you guys didn't catch it, Chris Rock just recently had his first baby girl. Well, first baby. All right, let's go back to lap 1. Yeah, so we had to take rain tires on lap 1. So I think there was a number of guys that started on wet tires. I think all these guys are on wets. Or a lot of them anyway. Yes, congrats to Mr. Chris Rock. And we welcome baby LV into the world. It's almost like they planned that. Nice little tandem spin. Hey, Sim Racer's room. Did your chat come up over? Auto Joe, did we miss Sim Racer's room? Is the chat not pulling over? Sim Racer's room, if I missed your chat, I apologized. Oh no, it came over, but I missed it because I was trying to drive. Okay, so the multi-chat is working. Okay. I just missed his chat. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I hope you had a great weekend and a great Easter. We could just hang out here in Canada Corner, watch all the action. Yeah, wet rain racing is a completely different animal. Oh! Hey. Alright, that's me coming through right there. Oh. I think I had to come to a stop to miss the Porsche there. Yeah, Ollie, I'm hoping to live stream some stuff tomorrow. We've got GT3 practice for Midwest Motorsports tomorrow, so I'm hoping to live stream that. I want to do a test stream and try to include Twitch. But Ollie, have a good night. Alright, so we know the next race that I do. Oh, that's right. Oh. I don't know how I didn't hit those guys. I got I think my left rear in the grass. Yeah, a little bit of hydroplaning, but I didn't touch either car, luckily. I'm so glad I didn't make contact and take either of them out. Chris, I mean, probably not, but that would be cool if we did get in the same split. All right, Yosan. Yeah, that was just dumb luck. I didn't get into either one of them. Okay, they're gonna do a follow-up on your injury. All right, good luck with your doctor's appointment, Yosan. I hope it goes well. Thank you, Yosan. Next one will be dry, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Oh yeah, we definitely won't be in the same split, Chris. Oh, that was a good hit. All right, we've got 8 minutes until the next race gets started. I think that was the guy that was a lap down, too. Yeah, RHK, it's tougher at the lower splits. I've kind of found that like 1500 to 2500 is like the sweet spot. Seems like if you're below 1500 or above 2500, it's chaos. Oh, he wasn't even close to making the corner. And also another reason I love league racing too. The league races, you run with the same guys week in and week out, and you're able to kind of develop not only friendships, but kind of like a mutual understanding and level of trust that you don't get in officials. The Red Bull just drove into the wall. Oh, the Red Bull Mustang's all jacked up. He's going to lose it again. Need to retire the car. Oh, okay, so the contact happened because he didn't hold his brakes. He didn't hold his brakes and he backed into me. Yeah, that's why I like the league racing, is the clean racers you can find. We'll race clean and aggressive. I mean, sometimes accidents happen. They're gonna happen. And then also with league racing too, if there's people that happen to be a little sketchy, you learn who's sketchy and who to kind of avoid. Oh, that BMW totally missed the braking zone. Yeah, that Mustang's running the normal line. He's got to be further to the right. Oh, that's where I lost it, trying to be more aggressive. I was getting all confident. I'm like, yeah, I'm picking up time. I'm about to get into the 220s. I can get a 229. And then, yeah, driving into the wall. At least he did a good job of getting out of the way for traffic. That was pretty sketchy. Oh, the same guy. Oh, this guy has no downforce. Oh yeah, he's gonna bin it again. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna, let's hop out. It's stuck on this guy. Oh no, it finally showed an incident. Alright, let me get the overlays back up. We'll check my, let's see how badly my iRating got affected here, guys. Alright, let's hop out of here real quick. We'll get registered for the next event and see how bad my safety rating got affected. Alright, let me get registered for the next race first. I'm gonna try the Mustang again. So we got 230 people registered, so the likelihood of Chris and I getting in the same split is probably extremely low. All right, let's check out these results. We'll cry over my safety rating. I can't remember the last time I had a drive-through penalty. So we were split 3 out of 8, strength of field of 2133. I'll slide that over for vertical chat so you guys can see. So split 3 out of 8, 2113 on strength of field. We got 1 on iRating, a massive 1. And then for safety, last 0.38 on safety. I thought it might be worse on the safety, so it's actually better than I thought. I thought maybe we would lose a full half of a point, but probably could have finished P10, but managed. Oh no, they put me down to P14. I thought I finished in front of P13. I thought for sure I started cross the start finish before P13. Huh, that's interesting. I thought for sure I finished before him. Unless I got some kind of penalty for being in the middle of the drive-through. I don't know. That was kind of weird. All right, so the race server is going to open up right about now. So it should ask us to join here momentarily. All right, let's get loaded in here. So we're going to do the fixed. I'm going to do the Mustang one more time, RHK, and then we'll give the 992 a go. And what did I? All right, I'm turning on overlays I don't need on. Okay, we got those fixed. Yeah, professional streamer over here. Looking like a rookie over here. Couldn't even get my second stream to get going earlier because I had the wrong stream key set up for it. See if I recognize anybody. Macon was just in our previous race. All right, let's see what car number I am. I am car 13 out of 19. All right, guys, I'm going to take a real quick break before quali gets started. I will be right back. Yeah, in the fix, there's no rain. I'll even double check the weather to be sure. Yeah, there's no rain, 0% chance. So for the next open session, I'm definitely going to be checking the weather to see what is forecast so I can make sure to start on the right tires. Yeah, it's just very overcast and a little foggy.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
All right, I have not run the fix setup yet, so I have no idea what this is going to feel like.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
All right, definitely feels like it has more downforce than the open setup. Interesting thing is the TC's lower. Both the TC and ABS are lower. Yeah, I don't think there was any in the forecast for the fixed, and I think for open it was only like 36% chance. Are you qualifying, Chris? I'm guessing because you're in chat, you're probably not qualifying. Are you streaming, Chris? I know you talked about possibly streaming some today. Julio, how you doing? How's your weekend? You're up pretty late. What time is it right now for you, Julio? I hope you and the family are well. I am pretty good, except for my last race was a bit of a mess. I had no idea it was going to rain and started on dry tires. And somehow still managed to almost get a top 10. Oh, car just kind of broke loose right there. I was not expecting that. Oh no, we already did one race, so I'm running some officials. So we already did one of the Simucube GT3 races, which is a 40-minute race, and that one ended up in the rain. So that was a bit of a mess, to say the least.
The leader has just done a 204.79.
Yeah, that's not a very good lap. You watch anything good? Any good movies?
P11, you're now 1.6 off the pace. That last lap was a 206.17.
Oh, off track. Lap will not count.
We need to watch these
Damn
track
it.
limits.
I think I just barely got a wheel off. I'll run it out though to see what I could have gotten. Had a slight stutter there in the corner. Oh, all the Bourne movies are pretty good. Can't really go wrong with the Bourne movies.
New fastest lap for Carlos, 204.53.
Alright, this is shaping up, well, was shaping up to be a mid 205. Oh, it is RHK. Very strict. Very strict.
That's the end of the session, 16th place.
Alright, yeah, if that lap had gone through, I would have only been, I think, P12, maybe P11. Yeah, iRacing is incredibly strict with their track limits. It's good and then bad. I think it could be a little more lenient to make it a little more realistic. But I also understand why they do it, so people aren't trying to gain an unfair advantage. Now, was that in iRacing or a different sim, RHK? So I know you do ACC as well. I just realized I didn't have the multi-chat up. Quick shift. You just gotta do it. Just gotta go for it. Yeah, so located in Elkhart Lake. But Road America is a great track. It's one of my favorite tracks, Julio.
Cold tires all around.
Thank you, Julio. We've got a full pace lap, so it'll be about 5 minutes before the race gets started. I don't know why we don't do a shorter pace lap here. It's kind of overkill to do a full pace lap.
Stay behind Peyton in the right column. The pace car speed is 44 miles per hour.
You too, Chris. Good luck. So Chris is going to be starting P13 in his split, guys. Quick shift racing. Well, RHK, I mean, it should be mostly about fun. I think a lot of us get wrapped up, and I've been guilty of it, into chasing times, chasing iRating, safety rating, all that stuff, and you kind of lose track of having fun. And it kind of takes the fun out of it sometimes, I think. So I try not to worry too much about, or as much, I should say, about rating. I do want to try to be competitive on time. As competitive as possible. I'm not fast by any stretch of the imagination, but I try to at least be consistent. Chris RHK says good luck if you hear the stream. The other day, Chris and I were just messing around doing practice here, and we were having some pretty fun battles, just the two of us on track. Yolio says good luck as well, Chris. Look at Chris over there. He's chatting while driving around on the formation lap. I can't do that, guys. I can barely talk and get around here, let alone type. I would have driven into the wall 4 times by now if I was trying to type. Or the Corvette in front of me. Alright, the longest formation lap in iRacing is almost done.
You need to get closer to Peyton.
Oh, 100% RHK. 100%. I've met a lot of really good friends through sim racing.
Catch up to Peyton.
I've only been able to meet one in person so far, but we're trying to connect with like a meetup one of these times at like an IMSA race.
you ready? Go, go, go.
Think the McLaren will try to make a move.
Right side, clear right.
Glad he backed out. I gave him room in case he was going to go for it. Oh, he gets late for you guys. I'm going to try to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, Julio.
Car number 9.
If you happen to be around. Oh, that was kind of a dive bomb move by the Acura. Holy crap.
Incident in turn 6. Cotilla.
Clear left.
Yeah, that Acura is hyper aggressive, guys.
Yellow flag. Caution. There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Goncalves and Orlando.
We'll have to remember that 9 Acura is maybe a little dangerous. Light lift while on cold tires just to be safe. Porsche's got a good run. He didn't lift at all.
On your right. Clear to the right. Car right. Clear to the right.
Could have fought a little harder, but I decided to be safe. Yeah, I think I want to try to do maybe some more of these. Also, we've got league practice. I was thinking about streaming league practice tomorrow too.
V14.
League practice is going to be here.
The car in front of us is now Philip. Car number 3.
That was a silly off track.
Keep it within the track limits.
Hey, Dosa, mine has not. I think it's still showing the license classes are all screwed up. How you been, Dosa? Hope you had a great weekend and a great Easter. Oh, I almost got another off track. Looks like the guys behind are a little bit quicker. Alright, I did not lift that time. Oh yeah, Rocco behind's definitely quicker.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The leader's just done a 205.00.
Oh, you're at work right now? Oh, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse. I hope your work day's been well. Hopefully you're not too busy. Oh, he was really slow mid-corner. Had to check up.
Let's work to early in auto.
Rocco's got to run. Not sure you can do anything with it. Not going to fight him too
10
hard.
minutes left. Don't think about the lap.
Left side.
Oh! That McLaren totally checked up.
Bad luck, Jesse. Come on, don't let him get away.
I think Rocco dive bombed a little bit and the McLaren checked up. Oh, damn it.
Right side. Clear right.
Track limits, watch those lines.
That was messy on my part, guys. Very messy. I knew I could get a run on the McLaren there and got a little greedy.
The guy in front is
I
Smith,
think that's
car
pretty
number
common
7.
for a lot of people over Easter. There's a lot of extra food, a lot of time with family eating.
Fastest lap for Carlos, 2:04.77.
Ah, it's a pretty quick lap.
V16.
Oh, that was a 2:08. That was a terrible lap. I think I've got pace for a few guys up here, though. But the guys behind are starting to catch us. Oh, these guys are getting racy. There's going to be a wreck here pretty quick. Oh, right there. You knew that was coming.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Phillip.
That was pretty obvious.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I think Rocco almost got into... Is it Johan? Man, Federico behind's gaining quick. I don't have enough of a run to make a move. I don't want to dive bomb. The guys behind are catching fast while we're kind of racing here.
That's a new fastest lap for Carlos.
Oh!
Right side. Clear right.
I had to check up from hitting him. I was going to wreck him.
Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, I was totally going to take Ryan out when he lost it. I had a run on him too. Yeah, who knew racing for P15 would be this chaotic.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Korea, car number 17.
On your left. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear to the left.
Don't give up, keep him under pressure.
Yeah, there's way more action than I expected for racing for this position. I don't know, maybe I just don't have the confidence in this car to kind of make the late braking move.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Smith, car number 7. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Come on man, keep pushing.
I don't want to wreck anybody either. It's like a balance of trying to drive within my own ability and not wreck anybody. Oh, that was terrible.
Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you.
I did not set myself up for a good exit out of turn 14. Oh yeah, family recipes, 100% RHK. That's what I love about the holidays.
E17.
A little too much speed into the turn 1. Do I finally have a run on Ryan? I don't think I've got enough of a run. I think there's going to be another incident up here. It's actually pretty fun for running for being this far back in the pack. McLaren almost got into me behind. Alright, that was better that time.
New fastest lap for Carlos, 2:04.61.
I had to check up for Ryan again. They were rocking out to some Russian rock music. That's awesome. I'm gonna try to get him into turn 5. Yeah, I think I noticed that RHK on your channel. Oh yeah, we'll get him here, guys. Unless he gets really aggressive with the block.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, that's the stuff.
I almost screwed that up, guys.
Alright Jesse, the next car is Korea, car number 17.
I kind of almost locked it up a little bit there. I had to ease off the brakes and then get back on the brakes real quick.
You've got half your fuel left.
Wasn't that ideal? Ah, thank you, Julio. It took me a while to set it up.
The gap to B17 behind
And
us now.
Jefferson is
0.45.
way faster into Canada corner than me. I find in the Mustang I've got to brake like between the 3 and the 4. In the Porsche, I'm much closer to the 3. I think maybe the Mustang's a little bit weaker on the brakes.
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P16, that lap time was 206.03. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace.
I think Jefferson might have a little pace on me. Yeah, I think he's probably a little quicker than me.
On your left. Clear left.
I didn't get the... I knew he was going to dive bomb.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Brown.
I saw him coming on the dive bomb, and I thought I'd be able to get back on the throttle earlier than I did. I didn't get back on early enough. Kind of surprised all the dive bombs.
There's an incident in.
Oh.
We think it might be Silver.
I think that was 2 or 3 positions right there.
The car ahead is Goncalves, car number 15.
Oh man, I could not get the car to rotate there. I had to lift a lot. See, I used to love shooters. I loved shooters until I started getting into sim racing.
P13, that lap was at 206.71.
Oh,
Sector 2 is
they're gonna...
1.5 seconds off the pace.
Not a fan of the Audi moving like that. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that... Yeah, these guys are
Alright,
gonna
Jesse,
wreck each
we
other.
just cut the track.
I am making mistakes, guys. That Audi's moving multiple times in the braking zone. And I think Jefferson's gonna
You'll
punt
find
him.
a gap.
Jefferson made it work.
The guy in front is Coria, car number 17. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just making little mistakes. Oh, damn it. I double shifted. Went from second to fourth. A little bit of lost grip mid-corner. Yeah, I'm pushing
White flag,
kind of
one
hard.
more lap.
Man. Alright, I'm pushing way too hard.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
I'm making mistakes I don't usually make. I think we definitely had a shot at a top 10. I just was not consistent. They got through the carousel so much better.
Thirteenth place. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Wasn't ideal, but at least it was an entertaining race.
That's the end of the session.
Alright, let's go through those incidents real quick. We've got 5 minutes until the next race gets started. There was quite a bit of argy-bargy early on. Yeah, everyone is like so hyper-aggressive in the GT3s. I was hesitant to hold off on doing the update because I heard some people say that iOverlay took away. Oh, that was Rocco. Took away some stuff. Actually, Jared, I actually got a new chat set up, but for some reason and I tested it out on Friday, but for some reason it's not updating in Streamlabs. Yeah, Rocco was super aggressive. Oh, P10 better than me, Chris. I managed P13. Oh yeah, they're hyper aggressive. I heard someone say that they like took away some of the stuff with like the maps and stuff. So I didn't want to give up the map, but I'll probably do the update and see what happens. I mean, I've been using the free version and I understand they need to make money. So maybe I'll give it an update, see what happens. Oh, that's where Rocco got punted. It's funny, someone's talking about how aggressive everybody was. I'll try to refresh the chat again and throw it up, Jared. When I tried to before, it wasn't updating for some reason. All right, and that's it for incidents, guys. We didn't have too much. All right, let's hop out here and get registered for the next event. We'll take a look at what happened to our I rating and safety rating. we're not going to save that. It was actually some fun racing in the middle of the race. All right, let's give the Porsche a try this time. We'll give the Porsche some love. We should do some more practice, Chris. Yeah, it is. It's super aggressive. All right, we've got 2 minutes until the race server opens up. So let's take a look at the results from the last race. So we were, all right, so it's lined up with vertical. We were split 3 out of 13. Strength of field a little over 2100. I ended up losing 30 iRating and 0.16, 0.16 on safety. So not a great race, but I had fun in the middle there. Yeah, I can't say, I mean, I haven't really done any racing. I did my Wednesday league race, Jared, and that was it. Chris is going back to rookies. He's like, screw this. This B license stuff is a bunch of crap. All right, let me see if I can get the overlays to update again. I don't know why it wasn't working. So it's through StreamerBot. So Cody had recommended it, and it seems like it's pulling from all the streams, which is cool. And I tested it with Twitch as well. So I think tomorrow when I do some league practice, I'm going to stream it and then also stream to Twitch and see if it pulls from Twitch correctly. All right, let me see if this refreshes. I don't know why it's not refreshing. Oh, I should probably make sure that I join the session. All right, we're joining. We might have rain again. I'm hoping we don't. All right, guys, I'm trying to figure out how to get the chat up, the chat overlay to work. I've got it to work, but for some reason it's not updating the chat. And I have no idea why. So everything is connected. And when I tested yesterday, it worked fine. Or sorry, Friday. When I tested it Friday, it was working fine. All right, so I'm towards the bottom of this split. So we're probably in another like split 2 or split 3 again. There's only a small chance of rain. Only 20%. So I think we'll have a dry race, guys. Chris, I didn't know. Right, Michael? Bunch of hacks over here thinking they know how to stream. Can't even figure out how to get
The
a
track
silly
temperature's
overlay to work.
decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
So the weird thing is, for me, like the chat is showing fine for me. I can see the multi-chat fine. But the overlay for some reason is not picking it up. And that's what's bugging me, is the overlay is not picking up. All right, let me try this real quick. Let's see if this does something. Nope, that did not do anything. All right, so I'm trying to sync it, but it's not doing anything. It's showing all the chat from my tests yesterday, but it doesn't show any of the chat that's actually going on currently.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
No, I've got it up higher. Yeah, so I've got it set up pretty high. It's up with the other overlays, Jared. Well, if we're all in the same boat, I feel a little bit better if we're all idiots. Michael, I'm hoping to do this one and probably at least one more. It's probably something really simple, right? It's StreamerBot, Chris. It's StreamerBot. So when I was testing it on Friday, it was working fine. I have mixed feelings with Imola, Jared. I like it, but it's also a hard track. All right. I think I'm just going to start in the back. Let me see if I can figure this damn thing out. Let me try to figure this chat out real quick, guys. Some weeks are like that, Jared. Some weeks are like that. Like you're close to getting demoted to like B. Let me see if this does anything. I'm just clicking stuff now. Oh, I think that did it, guys. That did it. It didn't clear. Let me see if it'll clear. Let me see if I can clear chat and if this will work. No, I don't think it'll let me clear chat. All right, let me try to clear chat real quick. I think I figured it out. Stop server, start server. Okay, it's not clearing chat. Alright, can you guys do some chats real quick? Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. Alright, let me throw the chat up now that it's working. So I have to reset the server. Got it. Alright, but you guys gotta let me know if I need to make adjustments to the size. So I was trying to set it up to where you could still see stuff.
The leader has just done a 204.95.
So like when I'm in the car. So that way you could still see, oh, it's different in the Porsche. Let me know how that looks, guys. All right, RHK, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Have a great evening and happy Easter again. Looks okay? Okay. Yeah, so it incorporates, because the issue I was having is trying to incorporate the vertical and horizontal chat. So this incorporates both. Incorporate both for me as well, so I can have a larger chat box open for me, because it's hard for me to see the overlays. Because before I had to have like multiple screens up to see all the chats. So this helps out a lot. All right, RHK. All right, let me switch out the setups real quick. All right, before the race starts, I'm going to take a super quick break. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I don't know about that, James. I couldn't figure it out earlier. I was trying forever to figure out the chat. I'm like, never mind. I'm not going to throw it up. I've been screwing around with this for too long. I need to go race. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
New fastest lap for Mark, 204.87.
All competitors, please note the session times. Any late submission or changes will be subject to availability and you may be denied entry if unavailable.
Oh, does it not? Cursing is not showing up? Michael, yeah, I'll have to show you how to do it. I'm still learning. I gotta set up like the triggers and stuff like that. There's like a bunch of stuff you can set up. So like triggers and commands, like Cody has his his command for the dog cam and stuff, so it'll switch over to the dog cam. Where do we end up? I'm starting dead last, guys. I am starting dead last. I'm okay with that. I just want to have fun. I probably could have qualified. I think I could have been around P5, guys, if I had qualified. So I think I should be quicker than a lot of the cars in front. Oh, okay, so it works, James. Okay, thank you, AutoJoe. I need to do that then. I was afraid to do it because Michael was talking about updating it. And he said that it took away his track map, so I was afraid to update it. So I'll do the update. I'll do the update later. I don't want to do it up right now. I'll probably screw something up and we'll go down another rabbit hole. Yeah, we'll still run into walls and get loose wings, no doubt. So Michael, no, I'll still be reading chat and crashing into walls. That's not going away. Don't worry. I just have the chats in one spot, so I'm not looking at two chats. But AutoJoe, yeah, if you want to message me on Discord, we can figure out
B30. Okay, Jesse,
the vertical
this will be
stream.
a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 24.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Michael had said that he had lost
This is a rolling start.
some of the overlay stuff when he did the update, so I was afraid to. But
Follow Diogo in the left column.
I'll do it later since you guys have had luck with it.
Race car speed is 56 miles per hour.
Guys, are we gonna go around?
All fuel drums and high-pressure bottles are to be stored at the rear of the pits. Thank you.
Somebody's sleeping.
Good luck, everybody.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Oh, it just dawned on me, guys. I have not run a single lap with this setup. I have no laps in the Porsche with this setup. Formation lap is the first lap with the setup. What can go wrong? And we've got a blinker. Oh, he fully disappeared. Yeah, so no laps at all with the setup. Oh, he just reappeared. Holy shit. Oh, he just towed. He just towed, so that's good. Yeah, YOLO. I'm just gonna send in turn one and pray that we survive. Oh, I didn't double check the weather though. It was this time when it started raining in the last race. No rain, we're good. Yeah, I should just start like bombing it into the corners, huh, Michael? Go 3 wide. Hey, Sim Racer's Room. Sorry, Mr. Chat earlier. It was a little chaotic in the rain. And then I switched over to the Porsche and I have not run a single lap with the setup in the Porsche. So it's probably a good thing I'm starting last. You know what? The kink was one of the areas I had the least trouble. It was turn 5 for me, Jared. Turn 5, I kept locking it up early on. I had to push the ABS way up. I think it was at 5 when I started. Oh, and I just remembered I don't even have ABS match, or the ABS mapped. I need to get that mapped.
You need to catch
But
up
I
to
think
the
I
guy ahead.
cranked it up to 10 and backed up my braking point, and I was pretty good after that. But it took me about 4 or 5 laps to figure it out. Oh, I bet, Jared, yeah. It was total chaos on my race. The rain actually started on the formation lap. So most of the people started on dry tires. So half the field pitted on the formation lap to get tires. Or should say,
Catch up to Diogo.
as we took the green, half the field pitted. And then a bunch of people crashed out on lap 1 who were on dry tires.
Okay, Jesse, stay calm, focus. Catch up to Diogo. Green, green, green.
Alright, dead last. Oh, I should probably switch over to the relative here. We can only go up from here, guys. Hopefully the setup isn't too bad. I know Chris had tried it Friday. Said that
There's an incident in turn 3.
the
next
rear
car is
felt pretty
Power,
loose to him.
Car number 18. Good start.
Oh, I was gonna go back and watch it. Didn't have to tell me. But congratulations on P4.
Clear to the right.
Oh, I had to check up not to turn the
Yellow
McLaren.
flag, incident in turn 6. It looks like
Sorry,
Mark.
guys.
It's like a parking lot back here.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Kuna.
On your left.
Oh, that
Hold your
guy
line.
just
Clear left.
kind of pushed me out of the way. That's what happens when you don't qualify. You get stuck in the back with slower guys. I should have probably...
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Not be able to keep the car on track after you destroy your. Thank you for ruining my race.
Okay,
Stay
Chris, I
between the
see what
lines,
you were
please,
talking
Jesse.
about.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
It shouldn't
Absolute
break
joke.
rear. The rear shouldn't have broken loose.
Take yourself out. Might as well take out as many other people as possible, right?
Okay, so this car needs more downforce.
The car in front is Elias. Car number 24.
Fuck you, idiot.
Alright, well, we're going to have another bad race, guys. Yeah, that is... It shouldn't be that loose right there. That's what I get for not trying out a setup. No, it was... Yeah, the rear totally broke loose on me, Chris. There was no grip in the kink.
B25.
I guess I should have stayed with the Mustang. Oh well, we can say we try it.
The gap to Elias.
Sometimes,
Ahead is
Michael,
increasing. It's now
I mean, I like-
11 seconds.
I like root beer floats. I'm not really, I don't really drink soda very often. Kind of the only time I drink soda is if it's mixed with rum. So then I like soda. I'll like a good rum and coke. But every once in a while a root beer float is good. Alright, I'm kind of afraid to go through here this time. Now that I know the rear's loose. I was trying to... I could feel it dancing.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The leader has just done a 205.84.
I'm way better on the high downforce setup. Yeah, this setup is garbage. Real beer? I like real beer. I don't drink that often anymore.
B25.
I used to drink a lot of beer. Man, at 208, that's absolutely horrendous.
The gap to Elias in front is now 13 seconds.
Yeah. I didn't even think, I completely forgot that you said that it was really loose. A lot of oversteer. But it's weird, like right there, there's a lot of understeer. Like the balance just feels wrong. I try to go flat out.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse. Fastest
Yeah,
lap for Owen, 205.28.
It feels sketchy through the kink. But it's funny, it's like it goes from oversteer to understeer is what it feels like. No, I never had the budget for popping bottles.
14 seconds. Pit window for fuel will open on lap 6. It'll close on lap 13.
I am so far off pace, guys. Yeah, I should have just run the high downforce. At least I know that setup.
You guys are fucking douchebags.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like Willem and Diogo.
Oh, somebody left a bunch of body
There's
parts.
an incident in Turn 6. We think it might be Diogo. The car in front of us is Willem, car number 21.
Yeah, and next time I'll do the Mustang. Because the high downforce will be overall be pretty quick, but I'm probably not really passing anyone with the high downforce. So I don't really have time to play around with the settings. Damn.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You have 5 incident points. You're reeling Willem in. The gap is now 11 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Matty, 205.19.
Yeah, it is just terrible through the kink. You don't have the G82 in this one, right? Because that's the GT4?
23rd place.
Oh, I finally got into the 206s. Yeah, there's like not enough grip mid-corner. It's actually a good thing there wasn't rain because this setup would have been terrible in the rain. Even though it is starting to feel a little bit better.
Okay, Jesse.
Even though I have not gotten the kink right yet.
Now 9.1. Incident in Canada corner. Looks like it's Aslan.
Alright, finally got through the kink without going off. Ah, that was terrible. Possibly, Chris. I don't know. Not really craving tacos, even though I love tacos. Taco Sunday for Easter. We do have actually some al pastor prepared. So, we do decide to do tacos, it'll be al pastor. Maybe we need to do a stream where we all eat tacos. Tacos and drink tequila. Yeah, I think I might do the hero. If I can talk to Christina into it.
The car in front is 4 laps behind.
Hello.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
I just barely got a tire off there. Taco Express. Well, you do know, Michael, Turner Motorsports.
P22. Ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
Will Turner is a massive taco connoisseur. So on their liveries, a lot of times they'll put taco instead of Turner. So instead of saying Turner Motorsports, it'll say taco. And he's a BMW guy.
205.02.
So you'll see the BMW Turner Motorsport liveries with the taco written on the side, and then for their pit board, it's a taco. Tacos and tracks and tacos. Well, it's got to be better than the racing tonight, because the racing's been junk.
The gap to Willem in front is now 6.7.
A stream of me making tacos would probably be better. Oh, Michael, you would fit in on the team right away.
Pit window open. Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel. Expect traffic on exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 25.
Alright, we are
Ahead is pitting. Willem ahead
slowly
is pitting.
catching people.
Second place. The guy in front is Aslan, car number 27.
Oh, that was dumb.
We've just cut the track.
Like right there though, Chris, there's like, it just understeers in the middle of the corner. Michael, he's actually staring at me because he wants to jump in my lap.
The gap to Aslan ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, he's walking around the rig at the moment trying to figure out how to get in my lap. Which is crazy because this is a paid setup. You think, oh, it totally tried to break loose there. You think with a paid setup it'd be better than this. But I mean, like I told you, Chris, a lot of times the VRS setups for me tend to be, have a lot of oversteer. But this setup just feels terrible. Yeah, but the interesting thing though too is that it doesn't rotate well in the corners. Because even in the corners it feels like it understeers, which is weird. So it seems like low speed it understeers, high speed it oversteers. Like right there it understeers a ton. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the guy that developed this setup
Jesse, the next car is 5 laps behind.
is going to be fast in
There's an
it,
incident in the carousel. It looks like it's brown.
but I obviously don't have the talent to be fast with it.
The gap to car number 16 behind is now 7.5.
Yeah, right there on throttle, it wants to break loose. And the rear is still dancing around through the kink, but it's a little more manageable now that the tires are up to pressure.
Gridello is pitting from P8. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
Alright, so it looks like we've got a few laps of field left. Cat cam.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P16.
We need the cat cam and the dog cam.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, the dogs are all passed out. We had the neighbor's dog over playing. We were pup sitting, and they've got a 2-year-old black lab. So the 3 of them just went nuts for like an hour and a half, and they're all passed out. I was busy thinking about the dogs playing and completely missed my braking zone. Oh, Julio, you're good, brother. You're good. It's super late. I mean, it's after 3 a.m. for you. You need to go to bed. But thank you for hanging out, and I hope you had a great weekend. Sounds like you had a great weekend with the family and relaxing Sunday night watching movies. But thank you for hanging out with us, Julio. Oh, I kind of wanted to break loose there.
Car number 16 is gaining on you. The gap is now 6.8 seconds.
Alright, 3 laps of fuel, guys. No, well, yeah, we want to
Alright,
get
Jesse, we're halfway home. Should be about 3 laps
maybe a
remaining on
couple
this track.
cameras. One so you can see the dogs and the cats, and then maybe one on the rig. Yeah, with the iRacing high downforce setup, I run consistently like low to mid 205s, and then once the fuel gets low, I can get into the 204s. So if we run the Porsche again, I'll do the high downforce setup. I know we've got a little bit of damage too, but I am so far off pace. We adopted him, Michael. So both cats we adopted, and then one of our 2 golden retrievers is adopted. Like rescues. Alright, got 2 laps of fuel.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Ray, car number 29.
Yeah, I didn't even bother looking at the ARB. I'm just gonna
P15, only 2 more laps of fuel.
soldier through it. But I mean, I can barely run mid 206s. I should be at least a second quicker.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Aslan, car number 27. Wheeler behind is pitting.
How about you, Michael? Where are your kitty cats from? Your lions? Yeah, Michael's cats are
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
some big old fuzzballs.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Your cats look pretty big, Michael. Like they would eat a small dog. Alright, I could go one more lap, but I think I'll just go ahead and pit. I don't think I'm in any jeopardy of the leader catching me. Or
Aslan ahead is pitting.
P11 catching me, I should say.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Alright Jesse, we'll fill you to the end of the race. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, we're just taking a splash of fuel,
Front
no
left,
tires.
86%. Rear left, 88.
Not messing with the setup at all. That lap 1 spin really hurt. Our cats are kind of chill, Michael. One of them's well, they have their moments.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
That was actually a halfway decent turn 3 for once. Didn't understeer nearly as much as it has been. Oh, hey Case. Hope you had a great weekend with your family. Happy Easter, brother.
The next car is Ray, car number 29.
This is the only racing I've gotten in, and it's been absolutely terrible.
You're reeling, P19.
Safety rating slammed. iRating getting slammed. But in all honesty, it's my fault because I didn't do any. Well, the first race out of the gate, didn't pay attention that it was going to rain, and it started raining on the pace lap. So that was a mess.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Uh,
Car number 8 is now leading.
Second race was actually pretty entertaining, but I didn't qualify because I was messing around with setting up the chat overlay. And then this race, or did it go the other way around? It was this race I was messing with the chat overlay. So I didn't qualify for this race. But the setup I'm using, I had not used it before. And it has the balance for me is terrible. And it ended up spinning on lap 1 in the kink. There just was like no rear downforce. And then in slower corners, it feels like it understeers.
P20.
Doesn't feel like it does. If I end up negative 64, that'll be a win for me, Chase. Or Case. That'll be a win. Yeah, well, it's been about a month. At Bathurst, I think over 3 races, I lost 250 IR in 3 races. That was brutal. And that was right before Sebring. So we were trying to balance out the teams to try to get in the same split, and I ruined it
The gap is 2.2
by
seconds.
tanking my I rating.
Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can.
Casey, you have any stuff going on with Nomad anytime soon? Yeah, but it was other people, and it was like turn 1. I kept on getting taken out in turn 1. Can't believe I'm racing for P20. Rookie numbers. I think the most I've ever lost is 120 in a race. I am kind of excited for this race to be over though. See, there's that understeer again.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Burns. The gap to P19 ahead is now 0.9.
Yeah, Chris, it seems like everyone's hyper aggressive here. I noticed my last race there was tons of dive bombing. I haven't chatted with Monty in a bit, Case. Have you heard from Monty at all lately? I should just message him. I think I should be able to get him into turn 5. For Le Mans? Or is that for Spa? Nice.
Right side,
Not defending.
still there. Clear right.
Come on, Jesse. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Oh, there's that oversteer again. It's kind of weird how the oversteer does pop up periodically. Last year, iRacing set up the conspit also for 24 hours on Le Mans, which is pretty cool. I've never done the majors one before, but I think that would be cool to do. And I don't think it's too expensive for a team either. If I remember right, we looked into it before.
The gap to Ray behind is now 0.7.
I saw he was doing some testing earlier, Michael. I know Toby was testing earlier.
P19.
This car is trying to kill
Jesse,
me.
The next car is Aslan, car number 27.
Oh, is that how it works? I had no idea, Case. That is kind of cool. So do they have like a qualifying? Well, I mean, obviously you'd have a qualifying session beforehand. Is that something they do like the week before? Kind of like the Indy 500? Because if I remember right, I think the Indy 500 on iRacing, they do qualifying the week before the event. I may have that wrong. And these lap times are terrible. That is actually pretty cool, Case.
Gap to
Need to seriously look into that this year.
1.9 seconds. That was 206.84.
Even adjusting the bias isn't really helping with the rotation. Alright guys, sorry this race is garbage. I'm gonna blame it on the setup. Not the mediocre sim racer.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
But in all honesty, this setup, I didn't try it out, and it is, for me, it's not very good. Okay, so what car were you running this week here at Road Atlanta? Oh, did it again.
You have 9 incident points.
Yeah,
The
totally.
guy in front is Ray, car number
Did it again.
29. Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You should be able to go flat out through there. I don't know why this setup is so bad. I mean, it doesn't have enough downforce, obviously.
Car right, clear right.
Alright, we'll just try to nurse it home. You could actually pay for additional attempts. Oh, that kind of makes things interesting.
20th place. White flag, last lap. The car in front is 3 laps behind.
Man, if the handling wasn't already terrible, now it's super terrible. Okay, so are you doing GT4s? Nice. I wanted to do some GT4s at Road Atlanta, but also wanted to do this, so I chose this instead.
car right, clear right.
Oh, this car is wicked loose.
Car right, clear to the right.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Wow. This thing is garbage. I'm sure the damage I've caused does not help. Wow. Gilliam! How goes it? Alright, this race I want to quickly forget about. Chef Riz, what's going on, Chef? How you been, brother? Alright.
P20.
That was
And there's the
garbage,
finish. Good
guys.
result, mate.
That
Well
was
done.
garbage.
That's the end of the session.
That was a horrendous race. Alright, so if we do the Porsche again, I cannot run the VRS setup. It is absolutely terrible. Oh, you should definitely do our Tuesday one, Case. You would like Midwest Motorsports. Midwest Motorsports is an awesome group of guys. If you're thinking about trying to run some league stuff with us, that is the one I definitely recommend. You know what, Chef? If you've got one, you're more than welcome to send me one. I was running the VRS, and the VRS one is terrible. But I think I might hop back into the Mustang. I at least feel comfortable in the Mustang. Oh, that was a solid punt. Oh, and that's me spinning in the background, guys, on lap one. If you want to send it to me on Discord, watch, I'll spin. You see me spinning in the back? Oh, here we go. There I am. So the rear just kept on breaking loose. So Chef, my Discord is just my channel name. So just Cars and Coffees. Super easy. Yeah, that's how my race started, guys. But the next race is going to be a fixed setup anyway, so we'll hop into a fixed setup. I think I'll probably do the Porsche in the fixed setup though. Lots of damage. It was a little sloppy, but they survived. Dang, the Porsche just lost it. Oh, Michael, this is a mess of a race. I guess it's good to see a lot of other people had issues as well. I wasn't the only one that stunk it up. Oh, that's a weird spot to lose it. I thought he was going to rejoin there. There I go again, guys. Well, the weird thing that time, though, I got in the grass. Wow. The car was weird. It's like it would understeer and oversteer. All right, so it makes sense why that happened there, but it's still weird that I got into the grass. Oh, why'd that guy stop in track? That was weird. Dude totally just stopped. All right, let's get registered for the next race. This was kind of a garbage race, guys. Let's see what it does to my rating. I'm going to take a hit on both iRating and safety rating for sure. Definitely not saving that garbage. All right, I need some redemption here. That was a previous race. All right, let me get registered for the next race. All right, I think I'm gonna give the Porsche a try. It's fixed. I don't know. I've been driving the Mustang more though. I'm torn. All right, we will. What should I do, guys? Should I do Porsche or Mustang? Anybody have a preference? I was thinking Porsche. Mustang? All right, we got one vote for the Mustang. I think I'll definitely do the Mustang in the next Open Series though. Thank you, Case. I appreciate you. We got a Mustang and Porsche. But yeah, Case, if you're interested in the Midwest Motorsports, let me know. Round 1 actually starts on Tuesday. So I think they still have openings for the league if you're interested. It's just an application process you have to go through. All right, we need at least one more vote to do a tiebreaker, guys, if it's going to be the Porsche or the Mustang for the fixed race. I don't have the Ferrari, Case. I don't own the Ferrari. All right, at least one more vote for a tiebreaker of a car that I own. Well, between the Porsche or the Mustang. Chris, are you doing any more racing tonight? It's actually right out, Joe. It's actually multi-class with GT3 and GT4. So it's based on iRating. So we have a Pro class that runs GT3s, and then an AM class that runs GT4. So if you're above the minimum iRating, or the average iRating, which I think is like 1700, or somewhere around there, 17 or 1800, you are in the GT3 Pro class. And if you fall below that, then you're in the AM class. All right, I've got a pick here pretty quick, guys. So I think I'm going to go with the Porsche, and then the next race we'll do the Mustang. How about that? So I'm going to go Porsche, and then we'll switch over to Mustang for the next race. All right, decided to make an executive decision, guys. No, unfortunately, you can't. It's all based on iRating. Now, before we've run GT4 only series where they'll break up the Pro and AM class based on iRating. So that could easily happen again. Yeah, the GT4 racing was really awesome. A lot of us are actually kind of hoping they get back to all GT4s again. But the combination of GT3s and GT4s has actually been pretty fun. I wasn't really kind of thrilled about it initially, but it's actually been some pretty good racing. Yeah, I didn't think about throwing up a poll. I probably should have done that. Probably would have got some more responses. I keep forgetting about doing stuff like that to get kind of more interaction. I think I've only ever done like one poll. I need to get better about that. Where are they at next week? All right, so we've got 5 minutes until the race session opens up.
The leader has just done a 2:05.55.
Hey, Chef, I just posted my username for Discord. So it's just the channel name. Oh, see, I'm not a fan of Coda. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Where's... Oh, that's right, GT4 is a Ringmeister. But the Ringmeister series is separate. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be running Ringmeisters. I love GT4s at the ring. So I'll be doing a lot of Ringmeister when I can. I'll do that over GT3s and Coda any day. All right, I should probably see what this setup feels like. So I don't think this is the same as the high downforce.
It exit is clear.
Coda, Auto Joe. Coda's kind of a weird track, and it has a lot of it's easy to get off tracks. Oh, that's right, Spa.
0.17.
I did see that. And it'll be the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge will be
Right
there.
side, clear right.
That'll be fun with the TCRs. The GT4s and the TCRs, I should say. That's a race I definitely want to do is Spa and the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. It's crazy that the fixed setup feels so much better than the VRS setup. I know it's got more downforce, but It just feels so much more comfortable. At Coda? Is that the short one, like the NASCAR layout case?
New fastest lap for Eves, 204.15.
Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh, bike at Spa? What's the difference with the bike at Spa? Is it, I've never run the bike layout.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Jose.
Alright, this is going to be way easier to drive.
Incident in turn 8. We think it might be Hernandez.
Let me see if I can figure it out. Because I don't have a server set up yet, Chef. Sir Wolfbane is working on a server for me. Ah, damn it. So is there a spot where I can find a link for my Discord? All right. When I open Discord, it screwed up this real quick. I've got to log out real quick, guys, and log back in to fix my screen. So give me a second to do that. See if I can get back in before quali starts. All right, back for quali. Okay, let me do that real quick. So my
Notes from today's drivers meeting are available in the marshalling office and posted on the notice boards around the steward's office and medical center.
Oh, got it. Okay, thank you, Chris. Here, let me post that real quick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't. Okay, it's not copying a link. It's
The
just.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
That's what it copied, Chris. So that's copy username. So it's not copying a link.
All marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing test head.
Yeah, try to drop that in there, Chef. See if that works. Okay, so Auto Joe, you found me? All right, there's Auto Joe. All right, James, I just accepted your friend request. All right, doesn't look like I'm getting qualifying in again, guys. But it's all right. We are figuring stuff out here.
Detailed track maps are now available from the steward's office.
Should at least try to get some practice in here. Maybe I can get one lap in.
Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah, I need to connect with Sir Wolfbane to finish getting the server set up. It's like probably like 80% set up. It just needs to be kind of customized. And we were actually supposed to try to connect this weekend, and I had a pretty busy weekend, and then it's Easter today, so I didn't want to bug him. So Chef, Quick Shift is from Australia. So Quick Shift, Chef Riss is from New Zealand. You guys are kind of neighbors. Not exactly neighbors, but kind of. I gotta stay out of my own way, Auto Joe, too. It's like us being neighbors with Canada and Mexico. I'll tell my buddy Matt that we're neighbors, and he's like Alberta, Canada. Oh, ABS. Our
The leader has
bias.
just done a 205.92.
Need to get the bias cranked down.
The leader's just done a 204.72.
All right, I'll have one lap here. Bloody Aussies. Yeah, it's sad when the fixed setup handles way better than paid setup. Oh shit, reading chat. Oh well, I'm not getting a lap
Track
in.
limits, please, Jesse.
I'll run the lap out just to see where I am on pace.
Fastest lap for Goncalves, 2:04.58.
Alright, I'm certain I don't have time for another lap. It's a 2:05.5. Oh, let's just rack up the off tracks.
Front left, 98%. Left rear, 99.
Alright, I think I probably could qualify top 5. So you're questioning your own existence? So it's funny, Auto Joe, connecting with Chris and then Brett, Sir Wolfbane, and a few others. It's funny, like the different words they have for things that we have for him. It's really interesting and really cool. All right, so dead last. Let's see if I recognize anybody real quick. Jefferson's in here. Nobody I know. I recognize Jefferson because he was in my last race. Oh, let me pull that up real quick, Chef. Got it. Accepted. So Chris, Chef does a lot of LMP2 racing too. So we'll have to get you into LMP2 racing at some point. Yeah, definitely a redemption race. I'll actually need to try to qualify one of these races. My iRating is going to get hammered today. But this could be fun. It rubs off on us, right?
20 minutes. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Then you got to remember it's a boot, not a hood. or trunk, right? Is the boot? Boot is the trunk. Do you guys say boot in Australia?
This is a rolling start. Follow Montgomery in the right column.
You know what? Jeff has done an awesome transition to iRacing though.
Race car speed is 57 miles per hour. Catch up to Montgomery.
Alright, longest pace lap in iRacing, guys. 10 minutes until the race starts. Alright, it's about 4 minutes till the race starts. Yeah, the only reason I know that is obviously from growing up watching Top Gear, and what was the other one? Fifth Gear. Speaking of Fifth Gear, our buddy Joey Tongues, I think he's supposed to be meeting up with Tiff Fidel soon. Tiff is going to be taking him on a ride around, is it Bruxton? I think in an M2. Ah, thank you, Chef. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Which is weird. The Mustang setup from VRS is actually pretty decent. I'm pretty consistent in it, and it has just enough rotation and enough downforce where it's not going to kill you. So did you guys all transfer, kind of shift over from like GT7 and ACC? Because I know Jeff and we've been following each other for at least a year, and he's been talking about it for a long time. And then I know, I think some of his buddies from sim racing actually hooked him up with a PC, if I remember right. Don't throw the Porsche in the bin, is what you're saying. Hey, Brian. Yeah, it hasn't been pretty, but still at it. We're kind of looking for a little redemption. I tried a setup I hadn't run. The first time I even did a lap with the setup was in the race. And I ended up spinning out on lap 1. It just did not have enough downforce.
You need to catch up to Montgomery.
Yeah, but now Jeff is like dove in full. You had to go for it, which is awesome. I mean, I love watching Jeff's streams. Even when he was racing stuff that I didn't race, when he was on doing GT7 and ACC, even though I've got ACC, I just never run it. I still enjoyed his streams. And then I've even gotten sucked in more with him doing iRacing and seeing how well he's doing at the iRacing.
Concentrate, be ready. Go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know I love the LMP too. Dang. That was a big checkup mid-corner.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Scott, car number 7, B license.
I did not die, no. I just wasn't expecting it to be right there. Rest in peace, Mercedes.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you. B16.
Guys, we're in middle, a little slow mid-corner. Sorry, Jack. How was your on and off again love and hate relationship with the Mercedes going? Happy Easter, by the way, Jack.
Incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Matthew.
I don't think the Ferrari meant to make that move. Could be wrong.
The guy ahead is Hernandez, car number 17.
Oh, Interlagos and the Super Formula lights. I think that could be a fun combo. I was hoping to get a better run.
Just done a 204.36.
Yeah, but you love driving the Merc for a long time.
P15. Your lap time was 206.86.
I was hoping to get a run. Mustang just has a lot of grunt on the straightaway. Even in the draft, he's pulling on me a little bit.
All right, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Keep digging.
Oh, look at all that gravel. Guys are making a mess on the track. So disrespectful.
Come on, man, send it already.
It's still good in the GT4 form, though. It just, lately in the GT3, it's been terrible. Oh, Ferrari went a little wide. Mustang's got to run. Alright, we're going to be side by side into turn 1. Might be an opportunity for me.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is Scott, car number 7, B license.
Ah, damn it. I didn't set up the exit well at all, guys. That was... not great.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
The car in front of us is now Hernandez, car number 17.
I didn't say it's been a redemption race by any stretch of the imagination. But maybe we can recover a little bit of safety rating. It's actually been way cleaner than any of the races I've done so far. A lot less drama for sure. Carried too much speed into 14. Yeah, the BOP on the Mercedes GT3 isn't very good at the moment. Well, it hasn't been for a long time.
B14.
Safety rating's overrated, right? That Mustang just has a lot of grunt on the straightaway. Oh, there's my first off track.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
Need to get my act together here.
10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I think that's the only chance I'm gonna have, but I don't want to. I don't want to completely dive bomb him though,
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
but I may have to. I just want to be closer to him, but he can just pull away in the straightaways. I'm like so hyper focused on racing clean that I sometimes don't take the opportunities I probably should.
Half distance, fuel looks good.
Oh, that's another off track.
Track limits.
I was looking in the mirror trying to figure out how the Ferrari had closed up that quickly. It's because he totally missed the corner. Oh, that was a little ambitious on me. I got a little, carried too much speed in there. Yeah, not a huge fan of dive bombing, so I would try to make passes as clean as I can and be as respectful as I can.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 14. It looks like Mathieu.
Okay. Guy behind is catching.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, I know everybody else does the dive bombs.
Keep it balanced. 13th place.
I mean, if I could get at least to like his left rear quarter panel, I would be fine with it because I know I can outbrake him. But from this far back, it's kind of a dick move, I think.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
This is not ideal.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Okay. I didn't set up my exit at turn 5 well at all. If I had been better on the exit, I could have gotten him there.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I feel like he's probably holding me up a little bit here. I mean, he's got the grunt on the straightaway, but everywhere else I'm faster. Use him as a brake. Copy that.
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That lap was a 2:07.52. Stay close, there might be a chance here.
I had to let off just a little bit not to roll into him. I mean, he's not doing anything wrong. He's running clean. He's not blocking. He's been super respectful. I just cannot get a run on him in this fixed setup. And I need to get closer to him to outbrake him. And then we got the cars behind us kind of lined up. I went a little wide.
Stick to the plan. Don't
Brian's
be
like,
intimidated
don't
here.
punt him, I'm gonna get
That's
PTSD.
your fastest lap today.
No, I'm gonna try to make a clean pass. I just gotta execute.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Come on, I need more power.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear right. You're clear.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
Finally.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Now he's got the grunt on the straightaway though. I need to try to run away from him if I can. That was way too much work, guys. That was so much work. How many laps did that take? Like 84?
Alright, Jesse, the next car is in it. Car number 8.
Yeah, I just wanted to get close enough. I felt like at 2/10 was just a little too far away. So once I got it within 1/10, I felt I could
P12,
safely do it.
White flag, one more to go. You've just done a 206.00. That's your best lap in the session.
Well, if Chase was here, he would say it was 84 laps. That's what happens though when you don't qualify. I'll definitely qualify for the next race, guys. So next race session starts in 7 minutes. All right, I wouldn't say it's a redemption race, but it was pretty clean.
P12. There's the finish. Good drive. That's the end of the session.
Nice racing, Jesse.
That was fun, Hector. I really enjoyed that. Thanks for a nice, fun, clean battle. Super respectful. It was a blast.
For sure.
All right, I like racing people like that. I mean, you don't always find that in officials, so that's enjoyable when you do. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the next race, guys. Hey, Russ. Yeah, that was cool, and he appreciated it too. I think he knew that I was being super respectful, and I think after a couple laps, he probably trusted me I wasn't going to send it unless it was there. All right, let's cycle through these incidents real quick. Oh, that's where the Merc lost it. He was struggling in the Audi. The fixed Audi must be terrible. Oh, Vice City, that's the team that Marco races for. Vice City. That's it. Is that it for incidents? Wow. Okay, we didn't have many incidents, guys. I'll make the next race, Michael. Don't worry. Or Brian, don't worry. I left display capture on. All right, let's hop out. We have 3 minutes to go, Brian. 3 minutes. We are good. We are all good. All right, let's look at those results. All right, I said I was going to race the Mustang, so we'll do the Mustang. All right, fingers crossed there was no rain. I'm getting up there in age with you, Brian. All right, so we were split 3 out of 11. Strength of field a little bit over 2,000. I lost more IR. I am donating IR today. So lost 19 more and gained a tiny bit of safety. 0.01 in safety. Not too bad. So if I qualified, I probably would have maybe been close to top 5. Maybe. No, those guys are pretty quick. Looked like I had the pace for probably P7 or 8. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, but that was fun racing with Hector. All right, we have 2 minutes until the server opens, guys. Yeah, it's kind of a mix, right, Chris? You have people that are either hyper aggressive or they're super cautious. It's kind of not really anything in the middle. All right, we're about a minute away from the server opening. Were you doing some practice, Jack? Toby is doing some practice, guys. He's probably doing some practice for his Tuesday league. I see Rob is on, Rob Campbell. Chris is still logged in. Oh, I need to download that setup from Chef. Alright, Chef, I'm downloading the setups here. So I'll have to give that Porsche one a try, because the VRS one is garbage. Alright, server should be opening up any moment, I promise. Yeah, definitely no in between. It's either all out, balls to the wall, or overly cautious and holding people up. You're right, there's not really kind of much in between with the GT3s, huh? All right, race server's open. Let's get registered. Well, we're already registered. Let's get in the server. Are you going to do any more racing tonight, Chris? I was saying thinking maybe, I don't know if you want to jump into a practice session after this. Maybe do some door banging if you're down for it. Oh, great. There's rain in the forecast, guys. We may have another rain race. There is an 86% chance of rain. All right, I will actually qualify this time, guys. Chris, you should throw up a stream.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Who else thinks Chris should throw up a stream? I should check to see if I know anybody. Jefferson's in the race again. I was hoping to see Hector's name again, but he's not in here. Russ says you need to put up a stream, Chris.
We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Brian, I think you kind of need a redemption race there, though. You need to get a good race in. because both of your races have kind of sad. Not your fault at all either. You want me to join the M2 race? Well, it depends. If, like, would we even get in the same split? Like, what's the participation level like? Yeah, the M Power. Is that the Monza Combined? I gave up a lot of time there. Oh, so we could probably get in the same split. What? That's at 8:15, right, Brian? If I run that race, that means I can probably end up donating more iRating though. Oh, now we're talking about peer pressure. Brian, you've got Chris going for it.
The leader's just done a 206.60. The leader has just done a 206.00. The leader's just done a 205.16. P3. The guy behind has just done a 205.86. The guy behind has just done a 205.69.
Alright guys, so is it at 15 after the hour, Brian? Is it 15 after or 30 after? Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Track limits.
Okay, 15 after they are. We can make that work.
That's a new fastest lap for Lee, 2:04.72.
I just realized I don't have a rain set up. All I need to do is probably crank the wing up anyway. Oh, the wing's already up. See what the weather's looking like. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get rain, guys. It'll be another rain race. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
That's the end of the session. P6.
All right, I need to decide if I'm gonna start on rain tires or not. Oh, now the chance of rain is down to 35%. Oh, do we start on rain tires or not? I don't think we'll get rain for half an hour. I think we're gonna have to start on dries and then pit when the rain comes and switch over. Oh, looks like the call, because it's no rain for the start. In 15 minutes will be 35% chance of rain. And 30 minutes it's 88. So I think we'll get rain, but not for a little bit. It's not even showing on the radar yet. Alright, so it looks like we will get rain, guys. So I could have qualified a little bit further up, it looks like. No, I would have still probably qualified here. Maybe P5. But yeah. This is my pace.
Minutes, car number 18.
Oh, and I forgot to map my ABS again. We'll just adjust it in the black box again.
Hello, everybody. Is it going to rain or not going to rain?
Rolling start, get ready. Stay behind on Calvez,
Say no.
left lane.
Oh, no.
Didn't show anything on the radar.
Race car speed is 43 miles per hour.
Wait, what? I'm not on wet, but I am on the wet setup, so I hope it rains.
It's got a pretty good chance of raining in about 15 minutes.
It's like 88. I thought for sure, especially how much iRacing loves rain these days. Like every other race, I feel like.
Yeah, it looks... If it holds true, we'll get rain.
Wet, or you just hang it out. I mean, it depends on how hard it starts raining, but usually you can run like 2 to 4 laps on the slicks when they're still hot and it's just not wet yet, and then yeah, you need to come in.
But if 3 of us join, that's almost official though, right?
Honestly,
You
it's
need
a
6.
lottery. You can stay out on the drives, and then it gets really wet, and you're screwed. And then sometimes you'll get on wet, and the rain stops. It's a total lottery.
Looks like it's going to rain pretty hard based on the black box.
You got a bunch of meteorologists in here, guys.
The black box doesn't tell you how hard it's going to rain.
Just how likely.
gotcha.
I had a race where it rained for 15 minutes, but everybody stayed on foot.
That's gonna, when the rain comes, it should be within the pit stop window. So I'll probably just switch over to wet tires. That'll be the plan. I'll see if I can actually, I think it resets once you cross the timing. But I'll go ahead and put wet tires on for now. I mean, I'm starting on dries, but for the pit stop, cycle over to wets. Yeah, 6 minimum.
I can't believe iRacing hasn't fixed the outlap here. Oh, no other track makes you drive for 5 minutes before the race starts.
It's been they used to do like the back straight thing, but all the races this season has been full lap. I don't like it.
I think these are the American tracks which are full course first leg. In Europe you have shorter possibility.
I have no fucking idea what he just said. Can somebody tell me what he said?
I think he said it's just the American tracks that are full lap.
I can understand him pretty well.
Correct.
Alright, if the rain comes out, it could get super interesting, guys. If the forecast holds, it looks like we should get rain.
Okay, Jesse, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Jesus, guys, what are we doing? Oh, is this shit show?
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Thanks, bro.
Bro, I don't
On
know
your
why
right.
the brake checking me. They
Clear
didn't
right,
stop that
car
hard.
right. Clear
Good guy
right,
in the
you're
head,
clear.
please. Brake check.
I didn't mean to stay in fourth through there.
There's an incident in turn 3. You think it might be Mika?
Holy hell, I just barely made it through there, guys. Oh, my heart rate's up. Oh, my heart rate's like skyrocketed.
The car ahead is Wanley, car number 4, and their rating is 2.3.
Sorry.
It looked like a number of cars got collected when he went off and came back.
Imagine when the rain comes.
Dude, you were way too aggressive on the opening lap. What are you doing, man?
Unbelievable.
Lots of drama already, guys.
That guy, that was all your fault that you just spun. And
Yeah, lots of drama,
Please, you
lots
are
of beef.
Place. Where do he play? What are you doing?
Ferrari's overdriving a bit, guys. Mike Emis, Jack Blake.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
So far, pretty good, Chef. I think we're gonna get rain again, though. Jack Black. It's what's for dinner, Brian. Gotta remember this thing doesn't brake quite like the Porsche.
Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track. Stay close, wait for him to crack.
Jim, I'm the one making the mistakes.
Serious? Serious?
Are you for real?
There must be plenty of drama in the back. Edgar behind seems to have some pace. They're silly off track.
We've been warned about track limits.
302 at Monza Combined.
The leader has just done a 205.30.
That's what Case was saying too, Chef. I've seen a lot of dive bombs so far. Some dirty racing. There was one car that was making a lot of really terrible blocks. Alright, we expect rain soon. I think I'm just a tiny bit quicker than the Ferrari. I did out-qualify him. We just had that weird start where he was able to get by me.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Guys behind are catching us.
Sixth place.
Is he gonna defend?
Left side. Clear to the left.
He let me go.
Nice one, mate.
He just wants to survive. Saw a Mustang, got afraid. I don't blame him.
The driver in front of us is Francisco, car number 1, and their rating is 2.4.
Yeah, this guy's getting darker. Hey, Christian, what's going on? It's pretty late for you, right, Christian?
Fastest lap for Lee,
Or early.
204.90. P5.
We got a lap car. What is he gonna do?
Alright, Jesse, our fuel window opens on lap 6. It'll close on lap.
Right side.
He ducked
Clear
out of the
right.
way, but lost a little time. Oh, that was terrible, guys. Hope you had a great
Roger
weekend,
that.
Christian,
Make
and
them
a
do the work.
happy Easter. Alright, need to stop making little mistakes here. I have not been able to shake Manuel so far. Should probably double check my tires. Alright, we are set for wet tires.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Because we're probably going to get rain. This one is a VRS shaft, yes. And it's actually fairly decent. Want to break the draft on the guys behind if I can.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
So far it's not happening. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible, guys.
New fastest lap for Lee, 2:04.78.
Just gave up a ton of time.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Not sure, maybe with the moisture in the air, track feels a little more slick. 204s? I've been able to get a 204.7. That's my fastest. Is that with the setup you sent me, Chef? Oh, come on. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes.
Push, push, push.
Alright, I can't below 14 again. And I did a little bit, carried too much speed in.
Serious, man.
Oh, that sounds like a great day, Christian.
Nice, nice. We're going.
Your lap time was at 206.54.
Brake, please. Brake, please.
I gotta brake earlier. Forgot I'm not in the
Okay,
Porsche.
Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Nice, we're going, motherfucker.
Alright. It's supposed to be coming, Brian. We expect light rain soon.
Hey, Gene, I'm not gonna fight
Yellow
you too
flag.
much.
There's
I'm
an
not
incident
getting
in
full
zone
gas
5.
throttle,
It looks
so
like
you go around me.
Berg.
Sorry, guys.
The next car is Goncalves, car number 11, and their rating is 2.2.
I was wondering why everybody was catching up like that.
Thank you, Dean.
Did I just shoot my mirrors there, P3, or did you?
Kinda hoping,
I mean, you're not driving a Porsche. I didn't expect it.
kinda hoping for rain, actually. I think that'll spice things up a lot.
You've used half your fuel.
Oh, there was a big off behind me, guys.
Pit window is open.
Thanks for
Incident in
taking
Canada
care of the
corner. Looks like
rejoin.
it's
I think there was like 3 or 4 cars that just went off.
Into position. 21 behind Mika.
Copy that, Chef. I've been carrying way too much speed into 1, 2.
4. That's your best lap in this session.
That was better. There we go. I don't know, Russ. I think when we get back to Canada Corner, there's going to be a lot of debris. I think loads of debris.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Quite a bit of debris in the carousel. Oh, it's way cleaner than I thought.
The guy in front has just done a 205.05. Okay, Jesse, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You've just done a 206.00.
Keep saying we expect light rain soon. Am I hitting it too early? I always shift like it's kind of the Porsche, because I know when the Porsche, as soon as you hit the blue lights, it just dies.
Kyle is getting closer. The gap is now 2.4 seconds.
Alright, I've got 4 laps until I need to pit. It's gonna rain. I want the rain to come before. You don't use it. Okay. Does it carry power through then? Because I know like the Porsche, once the blue lights come on, it just dies. Yeah, Christian, I've been doing the Mustang and the Porsche 992.
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Got a little too far to the right there. So Chef into 5, you're not going to 6 at all?
We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Kinda gave up a lot of time through there. Different gearing? Is it like the short stack? This is probably the FIA, maybe one? Probably, maybe. He's still saying they expect rain.
You're halfway home. We estimate 3 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 206.07. The gap to Mike behind is now 2.5.
Christian, your English is very good.
5 laps to go. 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 5
As I've shared multiple times, it's better than a lot of people that I know that are native English speakers that have done speaking English their whole life. At least I can get through there in the Mustang without spinning. Still saying they're expecting rain. See if I can get over to the black box with the weather.
2 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Mika.
Could be position, I don't know. I don't have relative up. I need a button box for all this. So rain in 15 minutes. I think we're gonna be dry, guys. I don't think we're gonna get rain. Nah, Christian, I don't lie. I wouldn't lie to you.
The gap to Mike behind is now 2.4 seconds. P4.
Sorry guys, trying to get my pit stop all set up here.
Okay, Jesse, relax, focus, keep it smooth. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
If it does start raining, I don't think it's going to be till the race is about over. I'm going to pit next time by.
This is the last lap of fuel. You've just done a 206.20.
Oh yeah, there is, yeah. I don't know why we have such complicated words in English. And then on top of that, then we have all the freaking slang and urban dictionary stuff.
You've got 1 gallon left. Okay, Jesse, hit this lap, in this lap.
Alright, we're gonna box this time. Box, box, box.
The leader, Lee, is pitting.
Oh, carried way too much speed.
Goncalves in front is pitting. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Okay, we'll fill you to the end. That's half a gallon of fuel left. We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P13.
How far up is my dude?
Box in, 5,
There he goes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, didn't take any
Left front,
tires.
86%. Rear left, 93.
Come on.
The pit exit looks clear.
I didn't make up any time on pit stop there. I was hoping to gain a little time on the guys in front. They all were a little bit quicker. Wonder if they took less fuel. So I thought my entry was pretty good. I mean, I did lose time on turn 14 though. Alright. At 15 after, we're going to do
5. It's closing in. The gap is now
M2
2.1.
race at Monza Combined if anybody wants to join us. It's going to be Brian, Chris, and I. If you guys want to, if anybody wants to try to join us, you're welcome to. We're going to try to take over the server. Russ, you want to do any M2 at Monza? Monza Combined?
It's all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. Alright, Jesse. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Alright, that was a pretty good exit out of 3. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's a rookie. No, it's not a rookie series, is it? What's the license class, Brian? Do either you or Chris know? Greg is catching me, guys.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
I got on throttle way too early. Yeah, he's going to be in the draft here pretty quick.
That's a new fastest lap for Lee, 204.67.
Dang, Lee is quick. Rookie? Okay. Yeah, I know it's free. And I've never run a single lap in that layout.
206.20. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I've got to clear up to turn 1. I'm still carrying too much speed into turn 1.
Steven, you're missing your whole front bumper.
Bro, I'm really fast in the straight line now. No more splitter. Yeah, I just binned it for the first time in like a long time by myself. It was weird.
Alright, I need to try to hold on to this position. I had to lift. I had to lift a tiny bit. Sorry guys, I'm behind on chat. I apologize. Please forgive me. I want to hold off Greg here. He's slowly reeling me in.
Downforce?
Yeah, all the high speed stuff. The car doesn't want to turn right either from like mechanical shit, but yeah.
Dang, both Greg and Mike are catching me. I think I probably have got 4 laps of fuel. I'm guessing probably 3 laps.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Okay, that was better.
Gap to Strello behind is now 1.0.
Dang, but Greg is still catching me.
Justin, when you come back close, I'll let
That's
you pass.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
All good, dude.
I'm only getting 3/4 pedal, so if you catch up, I'm not even going to fight you.
I lit the right rear up.
Okay, Jesse, you've got half your fuel left.
I don't know if I got enough to hold Greg off.
Yeah, the carousel doesn't exist for me in the corner anymore.
You're doing
Probably
a great
pushing
job
a
at
little
keeping
too hard.
Behind, thanks.
I got you.
I know Dustin was catching me earlier, so it was working out great.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I got me full. GG.
And Steven's out.
Oh, what happened there?
He raced below rookie. I don't think that's possible, Russ.
I think I just messed up, man. I didn't really think I was that close. I put on really low FOV though. So I don't know. But yeah, you can protest that one. Probably for me. That was rough.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Did you take out Dean?
All right, I think we'll get the white flag this time. I hope so.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was close, guys. I almost looped it. Alright, I have 2 laps of fuel, but I think we'll probably get the one to go. Yeah, there we go. White flag's out.
White flag,
Vendor license.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
I need like a near perfect lap here. Kind of screwed that up. Gonna be patient here on throttle. Left fronts feel like they're toast, but temperature wise they look pretty good. There we go, we're good. We are good. I thought for sure Greg was going to get a little bit closer. Woo! Now we can breathe.
P4, that's the finish. Well done.
I should have taken you at turn 5.
I thought you might. I thought you might. I just watched.
Saint Ross, you had me scratching my head, scared.
Yeah, I was watching the relative just drop there.
My car just had a major correction, so so fun chasing you down though.
Yeah, I was watching that relative drop after the pit stop. I'm like, damn it, Greg's gonna get me. I'm screwed. Yeah, a little bit of a redemption race after that.
I found a lot of time after the pit stops. One of my classic mistakes is when I try too hard, I always fuck up. So I just stopped trying and I went a lot faster.
Yeah, it's weird how when you relax, you find a little more pace. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what's that?
It's weird how sometimes when you relax, you find a little more pace.
That's absolutely true. By the way, your car sounds fucking amazing. I love the sound of the thing. Even though it's like 4 or 5 car lengths behind you, I can still fucking hear you.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. I've been running the Porsche a lot lately and hopped in the Mustang today for the first time in probably about 6 months, and it's a lot of fun. All right, guys, I better hop out and get
That's the
registered
end of the
for
session.
this.
Yeah, I should have taken you a 5. I'm looking right now. You left the door wide open for me.
Yeah, I thought I didn't want to block you, and I wasn't sure if there was enough, but I know the Porsche's got better brakes than the Mustang, so I knew there was a chance of leaving it open that you might go for it.
Yeah, it was a big blunder by me. I was right there, and you're. By the way, you give an amazing draft because you're like a barn door. But also had a lot of 1Xs from really early in the race. If I had made contact with you, I would have had a drive here.
Oh, and there would probably be a 50-50 chance. I would have totally given you space, but yeah, probably 50-50 chance of contact.
The start was complete anarchy. I can't believe I survived.
Yeah, I think I rolled off P6, and it was weird at the front with the way the start was. Sim Racers, we are actually going to jump into a BMW M2 race at Monza if you want to hop in with us. All right, fun racing with you, Greg. Hopefully we see each other on track again.
Yeah, I love your livery. I love your car sound, and I honestly, with how the start was, I don't know. I'm pretty freaking happy with where I ended up.
Yeah, awesome job, brother. Awesome job.
Have I raced against you before? Your name looks familiar.
I wouldn't doubt it at some point. I do a lot of GT4s. I do some GT3s. IMSAL run the LMP2, so it's possible we've run stuff together.
Yeah, your voice sounds familiar. Anyway, I'm just watching the start. I don't know how I survived. It was fucking crazy. You were ahead of most of the crazy shit.
Yeah, I missed that chaos in turn 3 where the Mercedes came back across and took a few people out. All right, guys, I promise I'm going to join the session here.
And what's up with the back markers? I had a race ruined by back markers. It's crazy how stupid they're being.
Yeah, I had that one in my recent races. There was a guy that was, I think, 4 laps down that was racing us.
Yeah, it said that we're going to get rain, and then we didn't get any.
I was low-key hoping for rain. Yeah, guys, I'm going to hop in right now.
I only want rain when I'm in the back. When I'm in the front, I don't want it. By the way, you got so lucky. That Mustang, that car took out the car immediately behind you.
Yeah, I was on because I live stream all the races, so I was on the live stream like, oh my God, guys, I don't know how we survived that.
All right, well, congratulations on P4 in rather very dirty race.
Yeah, that was fun with you chasing me down. Hopefully we catch each other again.
Yeah, well, I'm watching the rest of that lap. It's crazy. If you want to check it out, it's pretty fucking cool, and absolutely.
Yeah, I think I'll probably save it. I'm going to hop in. Some of my buddies are going to jump into it in the M Power races at Monza, so I'm going to go hop into that because the race starts in 10 minutes.
All right, cool. Nice racing with you. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Greg. Awesome. Lots of fun. All right, I'll save that one. I'll send him the channel link in case he wants it. So I think he's rewatching the race, guys. Oh no, he just signed off. Never mind. Yeah, Greg was cool. So Hector was cool, Greg was cool. We do run across some pretty cool people from time to time. But I think when you have respectful racing like that, people are going to be more apt to comment and say hi. And all right, so we were split 2 out of 5, strength of field a little bit over 2100. Recovered some iRating. We got 76 on iRating and 0.1 on safety. All right, I'm gonna register for that race, guys. We're gonna do the M2. Nope. Where's the M Power? M Power. All right, currently 7 drivers registered. You ate 5,000 calories today, Michael? Holy crap. All right, I have no laps on this configuration ever, guys, just to let you know. I've never run a single lap here on the Monza Combined. Whew, I am actually pretty sweaty, guys. Only took you 5 laps. Well, I'll get about 2 laps of practice in. Thank you, Dan. Hey, Dan, we're jumping into an M Power race if you want to join us.
Fastest lap for Alvarez, 3:05.
There looks like there'll probably be only one split if you want to join us, Dan. All right, so Brian is in here. And is it Morny? Is that how you pronounce it? That's Sim Racers. Sim Racers room. Oh, yeah, we still might need to do that for dinner, Michael. I completely forgot about that. All right,
The leader has just done a 3:03.1 seconds.
I better run some practice laps here.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
Oh, is there no? There's a pit limiter.
Exit's clear. Push.
Oh, no worries, Dan. So, Chef, Easy Racing is from New Zealand as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've never run this configuration, guys. All right, Michael registered. So is it better to take the high side of the banking or low side below the yellow? Does anybody know? It's weird how the rear like dances around. Whoa. And I know this car doesn't brake for a damn. I'll brake at the 200. Oh, I gotta brake earlier than 200. Yeah, but we'll get in the same race session though. Very interesting, Christian. And I don't know if they ever actually run it in real life. I doubt it. Oh my god, this thing is terrible on the brakes.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Man, you going from the GT3 to this thing? Holy hell, this thing is sketchy. Well, you have to brake way earlier than you think. And even when you do, the thing doesn't stop. And it slides around like crazy. Is that what 200 meters is? 20,000 toe lengths? So we got 11 cars registered so far. What? Is there a qualifying setup? What the hell is this? Why am I running out of fuel? I thought this was fixed. What is going on? Is there a setup? I guess this is not fixed, guys.
New fastest lap for Sardina, 3:02.6. The leader has just done a 3:01.7.
Alright, I have no setups for this car. Is there a Daytona setup? Monza, Portland, Ringmeister, Sebring, Spa. Huh. Monza, maybe? Oh yeah, use Monza. Duh. Alright, now we should have enough fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Monza setup.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Okay, you're on Monza too? Okay. Hey, Christian, you get... Sounds conceivable. I would believe you. Michael, so do I. I just did the iRacing setup. I picked the Monza setup. Okay, this actually feels more stable because the rear was kicking loose with the last setup. Definitely feels more stable. But I think I'll need to probably break around the 250 meter mark. Alright, so I'll need, that was about the 225. I think I'll need to brake at 250 to be able to cut the chicane. First, you must make it to first chicane on lap 1. I think on lap 1 I'll probably brake around the 300 meter mark if we're all in a pack. Because I don't want to murder anybody too. Or either. I don't want to... Whoa! Alright, we still have 11 people registered, so we're all going to be in the same split, guys. Okay, so the braking is definitely better with the Monza setup. Car is still a bit of a handful, but it's definitely better. Just a few toes too early. Is that how we're going to do measurements now? Like, how many toes to the finish? All right, let's get in race server, guys. Oh, yeah, Russ. Yeah, I'm sure there was no chicanes. iRacing's just messing with us with the chicanes, right? Oh, because I'm already registered, I don't need to change that. All right. True, true. That you know the logic in that, Christian. I understand. Yeah. Instead of inches, we should use toes. We'll use feet and toes for measurements from now on. I wonder how we can incorporate the heel. Can we incorporate the heel into the measurement somehow? All right, let's. All right, Monza setup is on.
It exits clear.
Well, everybody's got different sized toes, right, though? So how would that... Is there a universal average for toe length? This kind of goes up with talking about beaver power and moose power replacing horsepower. And did you know you can't lick your elbow, Christian? All right, I'm gonna try to break at 250 here. I was 225 the last time I went around.
Hey, what's up, Jesse?
Oh! What's going on, brother? All right, I was faster at the 225, so maybe I'm braking too early now. All right, let's see who all is in here. Chris should be in here. And we got Mornay, Chris, Brian, and Michael for the 11 are hanging out in stream. Thank you, guys. All right, qualifying is practice. So I don't have a full lap in yet, guys.
Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Yeah, like I don't know the actual measurement of my feet. But I wear like a size 12 US. So yeah, that measurement versus like the measurement for the average person is going to be a little different. Or is your elbow too long? My understanding is impossible for anyone to be able to lick their own elbow. And I think we've all, if you hear that, you've got to try it. I know I've tried it and I cannot do it. All right, 225 seems to be the sweet mark. Also, I have no idea what it's like when the tires and brakes are warmed up too, because I might be able to brake at the 200 once they're warmed up. I think I should have stayed in third. I think I'm going to be terrible here, guys. Hey, okay, yeah, Gene Simmons. He might be that one oddball that could. Very good point, Russ. Man, I just plowed through there. Oh, that's gonna be an off track. Oh, Jesus. You know what? There probably isn't even time for a second lap. I think you're only really gonna get one lap here. Oh wait, I'm getting the green here. Okay. So it's okay, we drove off that first lap. I'm assuming it makes no sense to go to 7th gear here. Maybe in the draft? Let me see if it does anything on the straightaway. No, I don't think it is doing anything. I think it's bogging down. Yeah, I don't want to go to 7th. I'm missing that first apex. I need to be cutting that curb. So my optimal is a 302. Alright, I hope I don't murder any of my friends. Oh! I got a break earlier here this time. Alright, should give me a 302, I think.
The leader's just done a 3:02.4 seconds. P2, your last lap time was a 3:02.4.
I know there's not enough time for another lap, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some more practice here.
The leader has just done a 3:01.4.
What time is it for you, Christian? Is it probably like around 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? Go to bed, my brother. Go to bed. I'm gonna finish up. This will be the last race of the night. 5:30, Christian. Alright, just mess around. Yeah, I don't think.
Nice lap, Oscar.
P7 stalling out.
Thank
Or
you.
7th gear. So keep it in 6th. Maybe in the draft I can see you using 7th. I just can't get to the corner there, the apex. How did you sleep during the day? Slept like 4 hours? Oh, you didn't?
That's the end of the session, P3.
You didn't wake up again and see that we were racing, did you?
I think I've driven this combo before, or this track.
My first time ever running this layout ever.
Yeah, it's my first time. My first time on this track and in this car as well.
Alright, everybody watch out for quick shift. Watch out for quick shift. It's your warning.
No, it's LD Racing.
Oh, Brian. Look at that. Brian's up in P2, guys.
Jesse, I think that's a first. Me qualifying ahead of you.
Quite possibly, but awesome job, brother.
Thank you. That was a green lap, by the way.
What was the top lap? 3013. I'm a full second off, guys. Oscar should run away. Russ, either it's going to be really fun or it's going to be chaos. I'm not sure yet. Michael, you didn't put in a quali lap. But I think once we're in the draft, everything's going to be kind of...
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Car number
The draft
2.
will be the equalizer. And I have no practice in the draft. Christian, either it's going to be terrifying or it's going to be fun.
Rolling start. Follow Rodriguez in the right lane. The pace car speed is 47 miles per hour.
Just so everyone knows, I lift off really early into the first chicane, so on the first lap.
You need to catch up to Rodriguez.
So don't run you over?
Basically.
10-4. Watch out for Brian, though.
So around the 300 board or 200?
250, probably.
Yeah, there's probably going to be some
Okay,
chaos
I will
and
plan
car
on looking
crashes.
At about 300 just to be safe.
Oh, we got our start in third. We're not even going to use second gear. Alright, I have no idea what this is going to be like, guys. This could be wild because of the draft. The draft here is pretty crazy. It looks like Chris is lined up right behind me, guys.
Green, green, green.
Did we try to bump draft, Brian? I have no idea if these bump draft well at all.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Sardina, car number 8, and their rating is 1.1.
Kind of needed Brian to line up. Whoa! A little more there. He kind of moved a little bit. We probably should have taken a run by Oscar. Oh shit.
On your right.
Yeah, we're
Hold your line.
playing too nice here.
Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hold it, hold it. Where's Brian?
The guy in front is Nicholas, car number 5, and their rating is 1.7.
No worries, Alberto. I need to stay in the draft with these guys. Brian's back behind us, guys. He got around Alberto. I don't think I probably have any damage from that. Oh, we got damage on the back end. He touched my rear a little too hard and I've got some damage. Yeah, Jack, that's what I need to learn to do, right? Use the car in the front as a brake. Oh, that was sloppy. Brian should still be in the draft here. Oh, I'm on the brakes way late. Man, this thing just wants to slide around on you all the time. Alright, we're going to be back in the draft here, guys. Should be able to catch back up to Oscar, I think. I just cannot lose the draft. Oh, don't reach out. Oh, I think Brian lost the draft. No, he's probably still got the draft. He's about to lose it though.
Stay close, see if we can unsettle him.
This isn't exactly where I want to be because I cannot get a run. I had to lift. Try to bump draft Nicholas. I can't get to his bumper. Everybody being pretty respectful there. I just want to stay with him until the end. Then we can do the old slingshot move. That was able to get Brian to catch back up a little bit. Oh, guys. They're being respectful. I mean, Nicholas could have probably bumped Oscar right there, and he didn't. Because Oscar was pretty slow.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Well done, Jesse. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. The gap to Sardina behind is now 0.3.
Whoa! Back in, it was trying to step out on me there. Don't let him by, Brian. Do not let him by. Looks like Brian held his position there. Woo! Yeah, I don't know these cars enough. Alright, we're back on the oval part again.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 3:02.1 seconds.
I wasn't even quite sure where I was, to be honest. Brian, you don't need to be going side by side.
Keep harrying him.
Oh man, guy behind has a crazy run.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Oh, he just wrecked out. Brian avoided him.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
That guy's still going though.
Sorry, buddy.
These guys are being very respectful. Came from GT3 racing where everybody was dive bombing and pushing each other out of the way. These guys are being like, oh, I'll give you plenty of room. Here, I'll let you pass me. Oh, why are the wipers on? Alright, I'm carrying way too much speed in. I thought for sure Ryan back there behind Brian would have too much damage
Don't let
to
this guy distract you.
continue.
He's faster than you into Variante della Roggia. Alright, Jesse, you're halfway
Look
home.
at Jim
Got plenty
telling
of fuel.
telling me that Brian's faster than me. Not sure going to 7th. I don't know, maybe in the draft 7th is okay. Oh, this is the wrong spot to have a run.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
So can't really go anywhere with that.
Nicholas, car number 5, is now in the lead.
Wait, did he just disappear? Where did he go? Oscar disappeared, guys. We just lost Oscar. He must have had packet loss.
push now. The guy behind is catching. The gap to Nicholas ahead is now 0.5.
Alright, so I think when we come to the finish, it's on the regular track. Yeah, Oscar just got booted for packet loss.
You've got half your fuel left.
Bummer for Oscar. Alright, it's gonna be last lap, guys.
Okay, Jesse, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. P2.
I think Brian lost time behind me, guys. I think he was faster
You're
than me
reeling Nicholas in. The gap is now 0.5.
The chicane. So I think he had to check up to keep from hitting me.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
He's gonna get a run into the chicane on me. More than likely.
I like to lower push.
Right side. Still there.
Oh yeah, look at that run.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Damn it.
In the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. You're clear. Clear all around. Car left. Clear to the left.
Dang, I carry too much speed in, guys. I think I could have had him if I didn't carry too much speed into it. He's better through this section than I am too. Oh shit!
Alright, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
What happened, Chris? We'll go back and watch the incidents. Oh, did he? He brake played on lap 1. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... I think I need Nicholas to make a mistake here. He's trying to break the draft. We're gonna have a run on him, guys. Oh, I had to lift a tiny bit.
Left side, clear to the left.
Well done, Jesse. Great drive. That's a podium. That's the end of the session.
Good race, Nicholas.
What happened to you, Chris?
Great race, fellas. It was a lot of fun.
Whew. That was enjoyable, guys. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll go watch the incidents, guys. We'll go check it out. Brian, crew chief kept on telling me you were faster than me. We'll go back and look at it all, Michael. All right, let's go take a look at the incidents, guys. That was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, good race, everyone.
That was a bummer for you, Oscar.
Yeah, sorry about that disconnect.
Coming over from the chaos in GT3s, this was a breath of fresh air. Thank you, guys. Someone almost murdered you?
50-50.
Yeah, up front, yeah. It sounds like Chris had some issues. Let's check out the incidents, guys.
That was interesting.
Definitely an odd combination for sure. Brian, that was a lot of fun. Oh, here, let me take the overlays off,
I have
guys.
no idea where the braking points were, but I had a little bit of a push from Chris.
Was it you, Michael, that lost it behind him? Okay, why? All right, we definitely don't want to use that view. Can we get a better view where we can actually see the cars? What the hell is going on here? All right. Let's go back to the start here, guys. This is where Alberto got into me, and he touched my rear. He did apologize for touching my rear. Lap 3 on Ascari. Okay, we'll go back and check it out, Michael. Oh, geez. Oh, was that netcode? No, I think he just lost it. That was weird. Because he was alongside of me. He did you. Where did he touch you? Oh. Who was that? Oh, that's Chris. Because he's braking. Alberto is braking too late, huh, Chris? Liquid Death around. Liquid Death gonna lose it again. Yep. Who's in the Liquid Death car? Mattia. Oh, and all right, Mattia just. It was not Mattia's race, guys. And Mattia's out. Here's Chris. Oh, Chris! Ouch! Oh, you have no right rear, Chris. Ooh. Sorry, Chris. That was it for incidents. So Michael, oh man, that was a hard hit. All right, so where did everybody finish? So we know Nicholas got the win. I got P2, Brian with an awesome P3, Ryan P4, Morny with P5. Am I pronouncing that right? Morny, is that correct? Alberto got P6. Michael and P7. Michael from P11 to P7. Good job, Michael. Chris got P8. Oscar, who was leading most of the race, unfortunately got P9. And then Mattia and Jason rounded up the rear. So you said that was lap 3, Michael? Yeah, with the trees, the TV view stinks here, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, that'd be Mattia, so he's a liquid death guy. Oh, he almost hits you there, huh? Yeah, Christian, he does. Does he almost hit you again? Because you said it was, because this is a Scari, right? Mornay. All right. Thank you for confirming the correct pronunciation. All right, guys. I'm probably gonna call it a night here. I need to eat. It's almost 9 p.m. here. On the last lap, you almost hit Chris. Oh, that's when he hit the wall. So it's gonna be further up here, huh? Right here. Oh, there's Chris. Let's see what Michael sees. I'm sorry, Chris, but we gotta see. There's your body parts on the track. Oh, that was actually pretty close, Michael. Oh, that was really close. I may have to make that into a short, guys. That might be a short. Ah, Russ, thank you for hanging out. You're awesome, brother. Yeah, so Quick Shift is Chris. And then Sim Racer's Room, that is Mornay. And obviously, you know, Michael Romero and Brian, Idaho Panhandle. If you guys don't already, check out my featured channel pages. Morning, we'll have to add you to that. I'll add you that. So featured channels. Oh, that was fun, Morning. We'll have to try to get into some more races since our ratings are pretty close. Morning, I'm going to add you to the featured channel page. So featured channel there, you can check out this sim racing streamers that I support. If you guys could support them as well, that'd be absolutely amazing. You should, Michael. That's an awesome short to have. Chris, yeah, you could upload it as a short as well. Definitely get some views and likes and subscribers out of that incident, guys. That was cool. Not that it's cool that you crashed and burned, but you know what I mean. Alright, so Michael is actually live streaming, guys, so we can do a raid on Michael, guys, if you guys want to hop over and support Michael's stream. I'm going to go get some dinner, but I want to say thank you for everyone for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I appreciate all of you guys. Christian, Yosan, Russ, Chase, Brian, Jack, Mornay, Chris, Quick Shift, Joe was in here, Auto Joe was in here. We had a bunch of people in and out of chat today. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. So we're going to do a redirect. We're going to raid Michael. So we'll go over and give Michael some love. He had a pretty solid P7. Yeah, time for a hero. All right, so we'll go give Michael some love, guys. I'll be back on probably. I want to do some streaming tomorrow, so keep an eye out for some streams tomorrow. I want to do some practice from Midwest Motorsports. We've got GT3s and GT4s at Road America this week on Tuesday night, but tomorrow I want to do some practice. So keep an eye out for that. Once again, everybody, thank you for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me and supporting me as I race pretend cars. You guys are absolutely amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough, in all honesty. I know I say it all the time, but it just blows my way that you guys are willing to hang out with me and support me while I do this. You guys are epic. Epic, epic, epic. But let's go support Michael. And I hope everyone has an amazing week. If I don't catch you on any of the live streams, hope everyone has a productive, safe, and happy week. And thank you guys again. Let's go raid Michael.